Technical FET College, Johannesburg. I'm not alone. I'm with the lady, golden voice, oh yeah, B-E-A, beautiful African woman, Kanye _T.
Wow, thank you. I didn't know that you knew so many languages, and it's just amazing to see you. You know, name them all. Where did you learn these languages? By the way, I'm Kanye, voice of artist and radio personality. I present catch me every weekday from 12 to 3 p.m. for the MJC for lunchtime. Now, I know that the watching and on YouTube right now, right? Let's extend a warm welcome to everybody watching right now, especially on our virtual studio audience. Shaba, let's give them a round of applause.
Wadia. Molweni, how are you?
And now for our audience on Zoom, we have a few house rules. Listen up. Please turn your cameras on and keep it on for a full duration of this event, right? So we have an amazing speaker lineup today, Shaba, and we're set on Zoom, right? For all the speakers that are set on Zoom, you need to focus on each speaker, right?
Yes.
To get the best out of their presentation, not so?
Absolutely.
So if you have any questions throughout our wedding day, type all your questions in the chat box, please. And if we happen to like your specific question, we will then send your request to join the breakaway room. Please accept the request so that we can ask you questions live in studio with us, right?
Yeah.
So the big question is, Shaba.
Wow.
When are we getting paid?
When are we getting paid? You know that question, can you please? Don't even start. Let's not go there. We still have the intro to go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, let's intro into the video. Beautiful. Let's give you guys another round of applause.
We are here today to celebrate your wedding day. Before I take you through the wedding day menu, let us all welcome
AKA Mr. CEO,
President.
President and CEO of WEOWNS Platform Corporation and World Peace Ambassador, son of the soil in the heart of Africa, born in Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rise up and welcome Siyamakula Peter Luyima.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited to see all the beautiful day. Wonderful. I'm so excited to see everyone coming on board. Absolutely. This is the day we have all been waiting for, to celebrate with you a wonderful 3-day event. You're truly a lifetime personal income that future starts today for most of our people. I'm really very excited. What a groundbreaking live 3-day WEOWNS event. And I'm very excited also to welcome Pan-Africa, People's Alliance World Peace Track body. I'll be able to introduce Yosef, the leader, and then Jan Chair. Both of them, they'll be able to speak together with other speakers. But it's amazing. Finally, we have such a huge revolutionary virtual event getting started, and who could actually have imagined. And also, we thank so much Flash Forward, the team, together with Mzansi radio station, for having created this stunning platform. I mean, it's amazing what we really have here, to see the whole world join us, to watch and see, this unfold in real time, and so that no one should miss this extraordinary experience. And it's hundreds of honors, more than 140,000 that we have are really here today to celebrate the global wedding. So with those remarks, I'm very, very happy, very excited, and looking forward for a wonderful day. And we're gonna have a lot to discuss. And I think all of you guys are really ready to enjoy, and I'm very, very happy again. Thank you, Yosef. Thank you, Janchi. This is wonderful. Thank you, Pride of Africa. You guys are wonderful there. Dadel Tebeli, and not forgetting Kanyi and Shaba. All you guys are wonderful, and the Flash Forward team. Thank you so much. It's gonna be wonderful. And let's make it the best of the best events ever to happen.
Thank you so much. That was Siyamakula Peter Luyima.
Oh, that was wonderful. Racially talking of the grand Papa, racially of yourself,
yes.
The man himself, talking of Ntateli Tebele, the channel of everything on the IT team. What more can I say, Kanye?
Celebration.
But
we're
then,
looking forward
amongst
to
the
this
two,
day.
who is the pastor between the Tevel and yourself? Who is the pastor?
That's a very good question.
That's a
I
good
cannot
question.
answer it though.
We cannot answer it.
But I do understand you have a performance.
There, coming up of our treasure video, and here it goes.
Be sure to embark on this exciting journey with us.
Master Pandas.
Welcome to Uganda. Big up to Siyamakula Peter Luyima. We honor Mr. Energy, the game changer.
We honor me. We honor me. Mu Uganda yafe. We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. Mu Africa.
Tell your mother, your father.
father, we earn $1 million. So come and subscribe. With we enemy, we take it to best life. We enemy, we got the quality, not quantity. And no apple and say Uganda say bye to poverty. Let's celebrate. Kampala to Jinja, welcome we enemy. Masaka Mbarara, welcome we enemy. Arua Soroti, welcome we enemy. Big up we enemy, the golden hearted.
We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. Mu Uganda yafe. We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. Mu Africa.
Nyabule nyanya we enemy tuwadde kiralu. Kuteekako data walukume fune kiralu. Bambonyeza abafere ba interneti. Katende mu bi happiness. Just kushayalinga kafananyi. Gofuka land road. Just kuviewinga ka video. Kawegulira motoka. Fuka biliyoni ya ne economy. Kugambe ne economy. Kati energy kugambe ne economy. Ze mwana subscribinga, nenda ikinga, ne viewinga, economy ne paka sente mwana. Navude kubiraka tuendeka ukadata kange mwana.
We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. Mu Uganda yafe. We honor me. Tukwaniriza. We honor me. Mu Africa. Bavuka ba Uganda. We honor me. Share, subscribe. We are not enemies. One since
tuli basanyufu abaana baguno essanyu litubuganyu olw'okukulaba lisenso nesibe mazina tyabule Africa Uganda fena tujaganye akalulu kawe onome fena tuwagire we onome
we honor me tukwaniriza we honor me mu Uganda yafe we honor me tukwaniriza we honor me mu Africa.
Yeah, representing Uganda, the Pearl of Africa. Yeah, Jackson Wendeku, Sister Criminal, Jerry Mario, Daniel Sebunya Bandis, Gerard Monster. We honor me. The future of social media is now.
What a time to be alive. We want to take this historical opportunity to thank all of you for allowing us to come before you as we owners, shareholders, co-owners, and we have the video that we want to see you doing amazing work that you have done. Now, do you take the WEOWNS coins, right, as your wedded husband? Do you?
Yes, of course.
That's the question. Do you take the co-owners as your wedded beloved wife?
Yes, I do.
Let's intro into the CEO right now. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. I have something that I'm going to share with you today, and I think will take you for my just limited time, an hour. Normally I do many hours, but an hour to me is like 10 minutes. So I really want to see what I can do within an hour. So let me just share my slide and just go through what we have today. So absolutely, this is a revolutionary opportunity that we have today and for the whole world to have such an initiative. I mean, it comes at a time when Facebook is changing their name, and this is amazing to welcome WEOWNS, a new social media platform that actually is going to reward not only the users who have any kind of content that they have, but also going to be able to reward users who also don't contribute anything on the platform. And so the whole instance of the wedding day was just to make the whole event much more easier for people to understand. It's all about what we can provide for humanity and bringing all these important, unique opportunities, growth opportunities, and all the different challenges, and we thought that the best way is actually to use social media, which is easier to really bring quite a lot of people, and then we can bring like-minded organizations like the Pan-African People's Alliance, World Peace Track. They've been doing a great work for humanity. And so that can also spread easily to really bring a lot of people. So as you know, today is our first day, we'll be able to cover as much as possible to make sure that you'll be able to learn our new initiative with the Pan-African People's Alliance. We also have our own affiliate company called Pride of Africa, which is just to showcase people how we intend to build affiliate companies. They are independent, but they're just affiliated with us. And then we also have another one, NEO. All of them are very, very much important. So they will be able to really be able to communicate a great deal. And so we're embracing a new future of social media and with a new digital currency. And this digital currency is totally unique. We want to look at money in a totally different way. And as you know very well, our whole characteristic of our currency, WEOWNS, is all about kindness. And so that's very, very much important. And again, just to thank you for coming. We're excited to welcome you all to these 3 historical days. And as you know, our major slogan is the best of the future is now a true reality. And so this event is an opener for such a wonderful new personal income journey in your life, wherein we cover everything from our new WEOWNS currency of kindness and our WEOWNOMY ecosystem and social liquidity. That simply means is we are able now to build quite a number of individuals who are coming to join us, and we're able also to network with other strategic partners like the Pan-African People's Alliance and also the World Peace Tracks. So we can be able to really do a great deal. So, and also to really talk more about the WEOWNOMY ecosystem. As you know, we have quite similar ecosystem, just like Facebook, where they have WhatsApp. We have WEOWNOMY Chat, where they have Facebook, which now has changed the name. We have WEOWNOMY, where we also have our own decentralized digital payment system, WEOWNOMY Pay. Our leader IT team and the Delta Belly will be able to really share a great deal in that regard. And we also have a digital bank, and we also have our own WEOWNS. So that's amazing. And so we're also building quite a number of other different sector entities that will be coming in, just like the Pride of Africa, Diamond. The very first time you can be able to learn about producing diamonds in the lab without actually, chasing people away from their land or something like that. So you can be able to have something conflict-free totally. So it's so much that we have for 3 days. And again, so much practicality that you guys are gonna walk away with. And so we're building something that, again, is going to be shared globally with humanity. It's not just a whole, we're not building a project that only deals with one community or one continent. It's just a whole project that's going to help the whole, communities globally. So that's very amazing what we have. And absolutely, this is the platform that is going to enable all of us to actually actualize our dream reality of a lifetime future. Why do we say that? Because as we know, WEOWNS is actually the major catalyst to be able to have a currency of kindness. Then we can be able to build anything sustainable, and we can be able to also make sure that a great deal of people's, especially personal income lives every day can be able to change. And what a way to actually launch the first sustainable personal income platform. And today we take a historical journey to welcome the global community to join our fast growing, more than 140,000 members. And we started the dream just this year, but we have a parent company called AEX South Africa, which is majorly behind this initiative. And so we have a huge thanks to all of our initial co-owners who are more than 300 by then, but now we have over 140,000 people, and so we're growing. So this, again, today going to have a great deal of inspiring speakers. You're going to learn more of a strategic partnership. And so they're also embracing the WEOWNS, and that's why we have invited them to the WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. So WEOWNS will be used in your general lives. It will be used in strategic projects. It will be used in many, many ways that can really help our continents across the world and humanity. So that's a very, very wonderful opportunity. And again, we have our initial members, more than 30,000, who are actually going to be the very first ones to really testify and, as they walk away with what we have a swap project, which is over $170 million. And so that's amazing to really have that. So to have a social media, a platform, an ecosystem, and to really power that, to really make sure that we can be able to deal with the individual challenges that our people have, that can really bless them globally in a much unique ways, never before imagined, because the many different challenges that we have, poverty-related problems, dealing with healthcare, dealing with housing, dealing with education, dealing with water, dealing with so many different things. But again, how best to really have one united way to share with everyone. And WEOWNS is part of all the unique, wedding approach that we talked about, because the reason we are using the term a crypto wedding day is simply just to make it easier for people to understand, because the blockchain industry is not very easy for so many people to understand. And when we're dealing with our communities, most of them don't really, may not know about these complexities. So we decided to have this unique approach of coming up with terms that our people can relate to, and the simplicity of knowing how their personal income lives can change. And we all, looking at WEOWNS, all the different challenges that we face in the African continent. And from the very first time, I see all the joy I have never imagined what I see in the groups, because we all have the same challenges, the same problems all over the world. And to see everyone embrace this joy and, to come together without any violence or any related problems that really have really, taken down our continents, and to see people coming together peaceful, that's amazing. And that's all about WEOWNS, and that's what we actually inspired by the Pan-African People's Alliance World Peace Track. They have been doing that for a long time. And so we now really want to embrace it and bring it through the social media, and having our own WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. It makes it much more important. It's a message that speaks to you and me that we're having a really, really beautiful revolution. So actually, the whole essence of the WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day also relates to the new social revolution in the media, the social media revolution. And that's going to be led, and actually it's being led already by WEOWNS. So that's a very powerful, just to really understand the whole simplicity. Our name is unique. WEOWNS simply means we own the personal income economy. So we all are together, and whatever happens in that economy, it all affects us. And when we build it, it all actually helps everyone. So build capital ownership, and that capital ownership helps everyone. And that's the best thing that really needs to happen in the world. And we do it in a way that we don't, differentiate whoever races. All the races are all the same. And that's what we really think that this is very important. And how about to use the social media? And that's why we're talking about the new social revolution. So it's touching everyone. We are all the same. So that's beautiful. And so we're taking a modern way away from actually the outdated model of what used to be for Facebook. As you know, that Facebook now is changing to a totally different approach, which is not our subject today, to connecting with friends and family. but our approach is revolutionary, a platform that rewards the users for participating in it. And in that, we're going to be able to use the WEOWNS, because the WEOWNS actually is an exemplar of kindness. So the very first currency in the world that really talks about kindness and how that can build value to more people. As many people really come through and they get to understand what the whole community is, because kindness can really solve quite a great deal of problems that we have all over the world. And if it becomes a habit, and we can also have a currency that really helps us to build that image, so that, you know, every time I have the WEOWNS, I have the opportunity to actually act kindly, and also to do anything that you do, either in business, in the communities, in anything that happens across the world. I think that will also be able to really help to bring people together, and then we can really have individual approaches of unique values and how many people can really be in this important space. You know, as we say bye to Facebook, and this is not in an arrogant way, I mean, they are also walking away from the name Facebook, but we're walking through with something amazing, and that's WEOWNS. WEOWNS is amazing, and so this is what we build as communities, what we build as individuals. We all own this, and it's just going to remain like that, because it makes it easier as many people do all whatever they do in the community, and having that gratitude in return for any support or goodwill that you do from others and yourself to others. I think that's something very important, because that way we can be able to solve all of our socioeconomic problems that we have. And if we use the social media, I think that's going to be very easy to share with all, because, as you know, Facebook has over 1.3 billion users per month or more. And that's why we want to be the first platform ever to create it for all participants in case of making sure that they're being paid for being active members, for their share contribution between those who contribute and those services and those who actually don't contribute anything. And I think that will really help to build the communities. The businesses will also have a different approach as they work with us. And again, we can really build a wonderful community. So we are the social media, and so that's unique to have this new breakthrough opportunity for all of us coming through. And as we celebrate the new WEOWNS, we're celebrating our own personal income lives. We're celebrating all the different ways of how to deal with our current problems, because it has been very difficult with all the different problems that individually people have, and they and for a long time across the continent and many developing nations. And I'm going to be very careful to just say that this is a whole solution for the whole humanity, in particular, starting with the African continent. And there's so many unique initiatives that would really love to partner with us. We have the initiative for the first time that the WEOWNS is not just going to be used for speculative purposes. It can also be used for products and services. As you all know, our co-owners, we've already introduced my WEOWNS debt-free personal economic security program. What that means that for the first time, if you are indebted and you have any kind of loans, the company or your WEOWNS, not exactly the company, your WEOWNS, which uses a very unique arrangement of creating a transaction and destroying the transaction. Creating a transaction, it helps to deal with those specific problems like the debt situations. And then we also have services like housing, projects, and many people are so much interested in the housing arrangement, which is also very wonderful. And now that you've seen that WeOwnomy pays live, so that means we have a unique website that will be set aside and so that for all of you guys who want to participate, even though you still are able to get your monthly rewards from WEOWNS just for the purposes of being a co-owner. But this is also an opportunity for you because if we can be able to do it on an individual level and allow you to be debt-free and allow you also to have an opportunity to deal with the housing and healthcare and all those different challenges that are out there, again, it builds the value of the coin and it makes it easier because the coin is backed with the transaction, the continued transactions. And so we want as many transactions that are out there, and that means those transactions are tied up with your needs, and those needs could be housing, could be debt situations, could be anything that you really aspire. And that's what it means to come out with a crypto coin that is not used by only a few people, but it's used for quite a number of issues. And I think that will be the best way we can reach out to as many vulnerable people out there who for so long they have had a lot of limitations. Those limitations have been put on our governments, and so they cannot be able to do as much as possible. And so having a platform that can really bring the people together, it can really help a lot to really make sure that they get, to get their food out of the many challenges they have. So, and again, specifically, the whole platform of WEOWNS will just focus on rewarding users. That means we reward you for your time you spend on the platform, and the more WEOWNS you will earn, which you can convert in cash. So this is unique. It's not been happening with all the other different social media platforms, not only even Facebook. It's only for them and the advertisers and the institutional investors, but this is now your own platform that allows you to be able to earn for as much time you spend on the platform, and you can be able to earn more WEOWNS. And so we're starting in November with WEOWNS Charge. So there will be that arrangement as many people come on the platform. And so the different clicking, sharing, and any activity will generate a transaction. And you're gonna see your WEOWNS just become more powerful than Bitcoin or any other cryptocurrency, because it's gonna have that power of social liquidity. And social liquidity means a lot of people who are gonna be engaged on the platform, and they will be able to really be rewarded. So just every day you can be able to walk away from the platform and you know how much actually you have, and that's amazing. And so, and we're building the WEOWNS, also building it in a way that most of those transactions will also be voted on by the whole WEOWNS community, and that's amazing. And as the whole world gets to see the new social revolution, and that revolution that ends with Facebook and starts with WEOWNS, it comes at a time when you see this name change. To me, it just shows you how God is powerful, and so much that happens, and everything is just building around to actually welcome WEOWNS. So a new way of living and thinking social media. So that's very, 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 very unique, and we are looking for a very wonderful journey going forward. So the very focus is the transformation of our people's lives, and we love to actually use the word personal economic lives, because that's the biggest problems. Every one of us in one way or another has great serious limitations, and those serious limitations have now built, in a way that it's affecting most of the communities in the developing countries and even in the developed world. And looking at the power of social media, which is not just about connecting with families and friends, with WEOWNS, we are now taking it further to say, we're gonna look at that and allow your participation to actually improve your life. And that changes by you becoming a co-owner. So a co-owner means you're not simply a product. You're no longer a product, rather, but you are the owner. And so if you're the owner of the platform, so we take you totally different, And so with respect and allowing you to definitely start to be the very people who experience the change, and that change also allows you to actually build the best of the new future that you have. And that's why we had this opportunity to say, we're gonna organize something on a global stage, the WEOWNS Wedding Expo, and that allows us to actually have a unique documentary, which of these 3 days, and also an experience of 30,000 co-owners who will be able to swap their own WEOWNS into any other fiat currencies. For now, we have limited ones, which you have seen, which the Delta Table will be able to show on the app that is coming up. And again, looking at the whole arrangement with the global launch of WEOWNS Chat, that alone is going to bring a great opportunity. And when I mention about the global launch of WEOWNS Chat, it comes at a time when Facebook is changing its name. And so there is just going to be a unique new social media, revolutionary social media platform coming in and looking at the incumbent who is changing the names, looking at totally different things. We are looking at the real needs of the people. And so it's going to just be a wonderful way of looking at such a unique revolution. And the revolution is simple, a peaceful one, and targets individuals, and those individuals, all of them have the same thing in common. They just want to have their life change, and that's very important. So now with this important opportunity that we have and what we're sharing with everyone, it's something very critical. We want to build an ecosystem that has everything for all of us, and that one deals with WEOWNS, currency of kindness. And the reason we have WEOWNS as the main part of it is because it's just going to be a unique uniter of all the different ecosystem entities that we have, with the chat system, with the web system, with the digital bank, with the with the debt-free personal economic security program, all the different entities that we're building and all the different strategic partners that we're working with, having our own WEOWNS is just going to really make a lot of impact. And why the WEOWNS is going to be powerful, it's because of the social liquidity, and the social liquidity are the increasing participants who will be making a lot of continued transactions, and those transactions are very important to build the value of the project and to allow the whole community globally to actually come and participate with us. And that's what we're celebrating today. And initially, we're looking at $170 million. That's for the initial co-owners who walked in and believed in the concept of WEOWNS, and they've taken it, embraced it. It's part of life. Those guys are very amazing. I can see all the different chats. They don't sleep. They really look at this. And to me, this is so humbling, because we have looked for so many ways to introduce important initiatives that can really help to turn around people to really come up with a solution. And most of the initiatives have ended up with a lot of problems, conflicts, but we know having our own revolutionary virtual social media platform, this is just going to be very easy, and we can reach out to as many people as possible, and those people can also reach out, and then we can be able to bring all the wonderful initiatives that are required to make the world a better place come to play and work together, and we change the way the business does interact with communities. We change the education system, we change many different pieces of what is required to really make the world a better place. But the unique involvement of a social platform, building the social liquidity, and that liquidity powering the community with their own currency of kindness, and that changes a great deal and makes a lot of people very, 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 very happy. And so that's the best way to really look at a strategy of how we can walk away from poverty. So poverty, for the first time, it's rather not like looking on different important policies, but looking at how we come together, how we inspire together ourselves, and look at the different important ways of how all of us, because we all share the same important needs, wants, and if we look at that and be able to understand that we can change our lives, and the very important thing is how coming together and looking at the very current poverty-related problems, and that is a great deal of opportunity. So thank you very much. And I just wanted to allow the presenters to go ahead. I think I've had my very first initial part of presentation and allow you to go ahead. Thank you very much. And we're still going ahead. Great.
And thank you so much, Siamakula. That was Peter Siamakula Luyima, of course, talking all things that's relevant for today, right?
The spirit of kindness, the currency of kindness.
I know.
What kindness would you prevail into this lesson?
Well, the kindness that I want you to honor us with is a performance today, Mr. S.
The performance?
If you would be so kind to just bless us with your kindness, with your performance today.
Why you put me under pressure like that?
Please, it's a wedding day.
Aren't
Let's
you
celebrate.
tired hearing my voice?
No, it's a wedding day. Let's celebrate, right? Musical performance by Mr. S right now.
Jesus. I got you there.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this one is for all y'all. I give you this to say.
Because he believed.
Yes.
You believe.
You too.
We believe.
All of us.
I believe.
Because he believed. You believe. We believe. I believe.
The spirit of kindness, the currency of kindness. Listen to this. Fall from the moon, drop to the stars, no secret to success. Preparation, hard work, learning from failure. Fall from the moon, drop to the stars, no secret to success. Preparations, hard work, learning from failure. As he believed, we believe, we all know we gonna change our lives and make this world a better place for all. He believed, you believe, we believe, you believe, we all know we gonna change our lives and make this world a better place for all. Opportunities are on you, new way to make a start. You say the records for the the best for changing our lives. We believe, we are only gonna change our lives and make this world a better place for all. He believes, you believe, we believe we are only gonna change our lives and make this world a better place for all. My leaders, believe in yourself. Impossible is nothing at all. We can do this. We can share this with everyone around the world. The future is now. This is just to use it. The best part of it is on your fingertips. Walala, wasala. It's up to you, down to me. Whoa, we believe. We are knowing. Whoa, yes. If you believe, we are knowing. Change your life. Oh yes. Whoa.
Applause, everybody. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. And speaking of kindness, of course, in that performance you spoke about We Honor Me leaders. Right now, though, I'd like for us to just check out a video from We Honor Me co-owners, if you will.
Palamang e motsho se ba ile ntate Popane wa Belabela ke lepana la ke lepa monono e hlile ke le maletse ho hafa ka nkata bonang ke tshwere o yono mme ke tshwere lengolo samane e isang tlala kosong bohofe bohlobohe morabe weso lengolo le tikenetsweng ke SS Makula Petro Sentate Peter a re le qale haeso ho le hobe ho le lepoko go le lekhwela bana ba thafia tshe Boyonomi ke mafafatsane a dipula tshehole dipula tsa medupianelang tala ya para lefatshe khubula dikgokahano marangrang technology e kopantse lefatshe ke motsana nka di memphala ke letse ke batla ke le mosele bana bo kgomo ditshwego mahehle a boi bo khale re jewa ntshimi wa kwata mangamella a nganyella ke re a ntshe tšhelete ge tsetele ka Boyonomi a ipala bofumatla la tlhobolo le seboko masimong kwana botatalana ke mokgwa bona bodwalo motho a ka itela botlwana empa screen sa phone ha e ha se timi ke le khoba la Facebook le Twitter Instagram WhatsApp di status o marela tsa di gale metswalle di social media mona ke celebrate o la tshwaetse mashanong ana kaofela data ya ka mehla motho a metsa diketekete empa tsena tsohle di teng ka Boyonomi re ka se ya hlolo kampa dia o patalwe ho pura le shwehla le ba ratwang ke wena lefatshe lohle e ba monga yona potakela mongobo ka pudungwana ga e gakola o ka qala hanyane wa lefa sekete Boyonomi e tla o lefa moputso wa kgwedi dikete tse 10 le moso ho bo ho feta dilemo tse 5 athe ha o rata ditlhase o le mohale wa marumo thabela malakabe se o khomane se di ga hamphoka di sa rota tulo ya hao e teng a gela kete tse 10 Boyonomi e tla o lefa moputso wa R60 nakong ya dikgwedi tse 60 kgwedi ka nngwe e sa kgaotse. Ya nang le ditsebe ho utlwa a utlwe thobala pele ya sesoa morao e tlowe. Ke eme mona ke tshwere dikarabo, atamela ho nna re je lekong.
Sometimes alone in the evening, I look outside my window at the shadows in the night. I hear the sound of distant crying, the darkness multiplying, and weary hearts deny. All I feel is my heartbeat, beating like a drum, beating with confusion. All I hear are the voices telling me to go, but I could never run, 'cause in my African dream, there's a new tomorrow. My African dream is a dream that we can follow. Now when the night begins to fall, I listen for your call.
He had a dream. The dream was WEOWNS. WEOWNS, the currency of kindness, a digital currency of African nation and the world at large. WEOWNS, its craftsmanship to sustain Africa to be self-reliant including the free personal economic securities program, the program that enables people to thrive financially with no burden of debt. The key features as backed by continual transaction. Use it more, worth more. WEOWNS, infinite supply, higher demand. Staking as part of the dream that gives no guarantee, guaranteed crypto assets backed by the continual transaction and participants. Use WEOWNS, boom, destroyed during transaction, and use it, boom, destroyed through staking. WEOWNS, the currency of kindness, as explained by Socrates. He quotes, the greatest way to live with honor in this world is to be what we pretend to be. The currency of kindness, WEOWNS with WEOWNS pay, WEOWNS with WEOWNS charge, builds the nation. Say Makula, thank you, Peter, for having a dream on WEOWNS. The world will be changed forever. We value WEOWNS. WEOWNS.
What a wonderful video that you just collated to check Kanye version of Diana together with Siamo. Right now we really had to run through with everything and get the information that we really need to know much about the business, much more of WEOWNS and how it's going to help people. As you saw that clip, as it was actually blinking around there on your screen there, it was a very awesome moment where we see the happiness and the kindness of currency that is going to do by changing people's life. What's your take on the floor on that?
I love it because this was implemented to change people's lives and to aid financial freedom for most people, especially in the African continent. So what a time to be alive, right? A tribute right now from Dinah, who is with WEOWNS, and a piece from Tsiamo.
How can I describe a mighty God like you? You are bigger than any other God. Oh, what a privilege to worship at your throne. You are bigger than any other God. Oh,
how can I describe a mighty God like you? You are bigger than any other God. Yes. Oh, it's a privilege to worship at your throne. You are bigger than any other God.
We own me. We own the economy. We are the currency of kindness. We are heirs of the Father, jointed with the Son, the children of his kingdom. We are the heads and not the tails. Yes, we own the economy. Proudly united, we owners. Seasons come and seasons go, but we are entering into a permanent season where the system of Egypt that ate the works of our forefathers' hands, the system that continues to eat the works of our hands, is over. Led into Canaan, the land of milk and honey, by our CEO, Mr. Shemakula Peter Luyema, the Moses of this generation. We own me. We own the economy. You said, Lord, if Africa, your people who are called by your name shall humble themselves and turn away from their wicked ways, you, Lord, shall come down and heal their land. You raised the standard, dear Lord, like you promised. You said when the enemy, poverty, comes like a flood, you will raise the standard, breaking chains of generational curses of poverty. If you understood the magnitude and the damage we enemy is about to cause to the system of poverty, the kingdom of darkness, the kingdom of poverty and slavery of Egypt, you would understand that the labor pains were worth endurance. For what is about to be born, no man has ever seen and no ear has ever heard. Yes, of laboring in vain no more. Poverty, your reign of terror is over. Your reign of terror is over. We own the economy. On behalf of all WEOWNS shareholders, Mr. Semakula Peter Luyima say, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for boldly answering your call to deliver us and walk with us into the land of milk and honey. We salute you. I salute you, a proud shareholder of WEOWNS. Phambili WEOWNS, phambili.
Thank you so much.
That is a great one.
That was beautiful.
You see, the poem, it actually aligns the vocals and the rhymes of the word. The way Tsiamo actually push it around, it actually blend nicely with the background music, and it actually take me to a rail of like dropping some tears, listening to that kind of special effect of giving me that moment.
That was beautiful, yeah.
That was so excellent. And taking also with the first clip on the video, whereby it actually lines in nicely and blend with whatsoever is taking place today. And credit deserve to be actually tweeted where it belongs. And I would like our audience, wherever you are around the world, please let's put a round of applause to each and every one on this platform for taking us through.
A very nice one there. Thank you so much to everybody. And thank you for still staying tuned with us, of course. Right now, though, we have Yusuf and Yanatic waiting on us from Pan-African People Alliance, of course, a.k.a. Papa, for African Unity Strategy presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome. Afternoon to Mzansi Radio, who's been doing so much great stuff for WEOWNS. Afternoon to all the guests and all the WEOWNers, and of course, thank you to our CEO, His Excellency Semakula Peter Luyema, for a beautiful and wonderful presentation. And a very warm and sincere and hearty thank you to our CEO for the blessing that is given to Africa and to the world with his divinely inspired WEOWNS platform and WEOWNS, the currency of kindness. I'm Yaniche, and I'm a free spirit. I'm a WEOWNer, a Papa team member, and also a Papa South African representative, among other things. I was initially attracted to Papa because I love humanity. I'm a sovereign being, and I know that everyone else is a sovereign being too, and that this is our birthright. One of the things that many people don't talk about is that Africa is one of the richest continents when it comes to its resources, and yet it is also one of the poorest continents in the world. And there's something terribly wrong with that picture. And Papa and WEOWNS are here to balance that scale. This is the good news. My personal mission is to see every man, every woman, every child on this planet reclaim their sovereignty. And with the help of our Big Papa and WEOWNS and organizations like these, the best of our future is now a reality, as our CEO always says. So I'm not a poet, but I've composed a short prose about Papa and WEOWNS, and I would love to share it with you. It goes like this. We are Papa, the Pan-African People's Alliance, uplifting Africans, saving lives, uniting Africa and the world, reclaiming our sovereignty, because together we are stronger. With Papa and WEOWNS, the currency of kindness. Together, me own, you own, and we all own. Together we can, together we do, leading Africa and the world to freedom, 1 second at a time, 1 minute at a time, 1 hour at a time, 1 week at a time, 1 year at a time, time after time. I'm proudly human, I'm proudly African, and I am an African patriot. I am Papa. And with that said, it is my pleasure to introduce the founder of the World Peace Tract and leader and visionary of Papa Alliance. Join me in welcoming Joseph Yomtov.
Thank you very much, Johnny Chair, for your poetic words of inspiration. Behind all of the WEOWNS business opportunities of gold and finance, cryptocurrency projects that this conference has to offer, behind it all, there is a heart of diamonds. And I want to recognize His Excellency and my dear brother, Semakula Peter Luyema, for his service to Africa and humanity. If anyone thought that this was just for money, then you need to take a second look at the financial allocations and see that he has put human service above himself. He is truly an inspiration and model to follow. So thank you, my brother, Semakula. I want to greet you on behalf of Adam Husham, our Papa chairman. He regrets that he is unable to be here. He is in South Sudan and dealing with the unfolding situation of the military coup in Sudan. What is Papa? Papa Alliance is a worldwide people's alliance to unify Africa and the African diaspora worldwide. Africa, with all its differences in language, culture, tribal ethnicity, we are more alike than we are different. And the challenges facing Africa are very similar: war, corruption, exploitation, world disrespect are just part of it. Africa has become the tail of the world, and with growing Western voices of a global reset and mandated injections and lockdowns, this agenda is not the future for Africa nor the world. Together as one alliance, Africa can become the head of the world, not the tail. Africa can lead the world to freedom and prosperity and not be led into the abyss of technocratic and medical tyranny and slavery imposed upon Africa by the outside world. Unification of the African continent with African territories held by African diaspora worldwide and like-minded peoples worldwide will be the mechanism to chart Africa's future by Africans for Africa. I want to play a short video presentation, and I will share my screen. Okay, well. Okay, I apologize. I, for some reason, cannot find the correct screen here. Let's try again.
Welcome to POP Alliance. POP Alliance is an African unity alliance that will succeed where others have failed because we have respect for human rights and local ways, cultures, and governance. We have a strategy and formula to succeed. Our vision: one Africa, one people, one alliance. Our goals: African unity, stability, freedom, and prosperity. Slide 4. POP Alliance will succeed where others have failed because our structure is unassailable, with endless successors. Our principles of human rights and respect for national and local governments will empower all African nations without ceding their sovereignty. African nations will be united with the principles of human rights, a servant government, local control, and a unified alliance for trade, security, and finance. We believe that government should serve the people and guarantee their basic human rights. The benefits of One Africa is a Pan-African trade platform that can control the price of strategic exports. Trade experts from each country will participate. This gives Africa a way to maximize world influence while maximizing prices for local benefit. Our plan will increase food security and mandate that a portion of all exports be sold locally. The benefit of a financial platform with control of the world's precious metals and resources will enable us to forge an African currency, on and offline, for the benefit of all African nations. This new currency will be based on their resources, not their production. Slide 8. So why join? Because we can come together on the things that unify us, to secure prosperous and secure Africa, for all Africans. Together we can win. Together we are part of the Whole of Africa movement. Our party alliances across Africa will support one another and make us powerful. Together we can chart our future. All small parties that agree with the PAPA platform and terms should unify into one large party. Slide 9. The benefit is victory. Together we can win elections and the authority to forge a wonderful future for Africa. Anything less than total victory is pointless. Slide 10. Together we can share resources, information, and talent on a whole of Africa and soon a world basis. A transnational, political party and government alliance will be unbeatable. The PAPA structure in Africa is composed of 3 bodies: an Alliance Council, an Alliance Assembly, and an Alliance Advisory. The Alliance Council will be composed of 3 committees, one of the chairman, one of the Secretary General, and one of the nation states. The Alliance Assembly will be composed of members from each nation state, and the Alliance Advisory will be composed of all members across Africa. Slide 13. To be accepted as a member and to receive the benefits and the power that come with membership, your party is required to adopt the PAPA platform, terms and principles. Include PAPA officials in your organization. Adopt PAPA's symbol of the black hand over the red hexagram. You can keep your loved symbols, keep your names, and add PAPA next to it. Work locally and internationally with PAPA leaders to achieve national and international objectives. Slide 14. This is an upwards movement. Small political parties should unite into one large party that adopt PAPA platform and is sensitive to each other's concerns. The most powerful brand that combines the symbol and the human desire is upwards. Slide 15. Imagine millions of people across Africa, even the world, holding up their hands and finger in support of PAPA Alliance. In their hearts, they all want to go up, and we point upward to heaven from our hearts. We all want to go up. That is the desire of the human heart. Slide 16. Question: why is the star red? Answer: because the times are dire, and the black, red, and white color combination is powerful. Question: is this a communist star? Answer: no. A communist star has 5 points. Question: why is it a 6-point star? Answer: because a 6-pointed star is accepted by all 3 major religions, by Jews, by Muslims, by Christians, and ancient cultures across the world. Question: why do all nations have a 5-point star and we not? We want to set ourselves apart, and we want to set ourselves higher. Question: why are there issues like right to life? We have principles and we believe in the human right to life. Question: why is COVID pandemic an issue? Answer: because all countries are being coerced into injecting their citizens against the Nuremberg codes based on false science. Question: how can PAPA win? Answer: our symbols cannot be ignored, and it will draw people to us, and we will be able to register people in mass numbers very quickly. Question: is PAPA only in Africa? Answer: no. PAPA is an indigenous peoples movement worldwide, beginning in Africa. Why are different than other Pan-African movements and parties? 1. We are a worldwide movement. To succeed, this must be a world movement. 2. We are a single-party alliance across Africa with a unified goal. Others are in one country. 3. We have a strategy to win. Others want African unity without a solid plan to succeed. 4. We have the most powerful symbol. The power to win is in the symbol. Where do you register? We welcome your participation as an organization and as an individual, and you will find links to register. I thank you for listening this presentation. May we all be united to secure.
Okay, thank you for bearing with me and figuring out my technology here. And I just want to continue to share a few more words regarding the PAPA Alliance. And Africa, while it is a continent, it's often referred to as a country because we are one people and we respect the land from which we came. We are blessed with the richest continent on the planet, and we have the most gold and diamonds, and yet we have the poorest continent. We have the longest river, and many have no drinking water in their homes. Only as one continent, as one people unified for freedom, equality, and respect shall we be able to end the injustice by the world committed against Africa. African unity is our goal, to unify Africa and the African states and territories held by the African diaspora worldwide for the purpose of making Africa independent, free, prosperous, and respected. The PAPA Alliance and the Upwards movement holds out its hand of friendship and support to all countries who share our principles of human rights and seeks to establish a people's alliance with defensive, economic, and cultural cooperation with all nations. We seek to restore human freedoms, human rights. As Johnny Chair said, we are all sovereign beings. We are born with the right to breathe clean air. We don't need a passport to breathe clean air or to move around. We don't need a right not to have a mask on. We are born with the right to breathe clean air, and we are born with human rights given to us by God and by our Creator, and we want to reestablish those rights without coercion by our fellow citizens, our government, who we have to serve us and to serve our collective needs of defense and building roads and conducting trade. We don't want our fellow servants micromanaging our lives and telling us what to do and taking away our God-given rights. Papa believes in the freedom of religion and assembly and respects all indigenous tribes, cultures, and religions. And in fact, Papa is a bottom-up movement. We are not seeking the support of political entities or government titles. We are seeking the blessings from tribal leaders, from leaders, indigenous leaders, and setting up a platform of unity that will bring power to Africa by unifying us in trade, in finance, and in defense. And if you can imagine, all the wealth of Africa, much of it is leaving in the form of gold and diamonds. With the help of His Excellency Sesmakula, we can create an African repository, an African reserve bank, where the gold and diamonds goes into the bank and we issue currency. And with that currency, digital and otherwise, people around the world can use it as currency that they're using now to buy real property and real assets. It's not right that the real property and real assets of Africa are leaving the continent, and in return, we're receiving fiat currency and paper, which with a great reset can become worthless overnight. Just as the great pirates like Morgan Bank, which got all of its money from piracy, all they did was keep their treasure and issue currency from that treasure. Well, Africa should stop giving away its treasure and issue currency based on treasure, which is much better than the world currency that there is now, which is based on nothing but promises. I'm not going to go on too long, but I know that everybody shares many of the similar ideas. We want to be good stewards of our environment, and there is an attack against biology with genetically modified organisms, with Monsanto and other companies wanting to control the seeds, wanting to control the genetics. Africa and other countries are at risk of not being able to have control over their own seeds, over their own foods, and we want to protect our God-given treasures of animals and fauna. The Pan-African Trade Alliance, the Pan-African Financial Alliance, the Pan-African Medical Alliance, the Pan-African Security Alliance will be able to bind Africa to be able to speak in one voice in all of these areas, which will make Africa the head of the world. There are many nations who are marching to a beat of insanity that is being imposed upon the world from outside forces, such as genetically modifying our plants and animals and releasing Franken creatures into the wild, which will displace our natural creatures. All of this insanity is coming from the outside world, and there's sanity left in Africa. And we believe that together we can chart a path of freedom and prosperity and human rights for the whole world. And the Friends of Africa, the diaspora of Africa worldwide will rise up, and will together we will create a revolutionary response of goodness and turn around this looming tyranny into hope and prosperity for all. And so I thank you for this opportunity to speak, and we'll pass the mic on to the MC.
Thank you so much, Yusuf, and of course, Shujana Tech for that informative video.
That was a great lesson. It actually took me to the quotes of Futata, Nelson Mandela, when he says, it always seems impossible until it is done.
Exactly.
And one more thing that I learned, that Africa is the heart of the world.
It is.
And so powerful.
It is.
So powerful. And also what yourself have said, it's actually giving much more, saying, I'm not a poet, but I have something unique that I could say about Peter Siamakula, Lohima, and that was out of this world.
That was extraordinary. Right now, though, intro into the Papa video.
Wonderful, wonderful. What an excellent video that we said initially to take. Can you, I actually like to actually not move off the stage without seeing the good memories of WEOWNS performance.
Let's check them out.
Yeah. Deria. That was a great move of a
Beautiful.
dance. It was a sorry of giving that shake of a barrel. I don't know how do you do that?
I think I've got the right dress for it. So
You got
I'll
the right
try.
dress for it. All right. I thought maybe you left the horse outside.
No, I didn't. It's just, for the wedding day.
Remind me of the
just for the wedding
cowboys.
day, right? Just a reminder to everybody else, we are in South Africa, so we will be experiencing some load shedding, but not to fret. We'll be right back after the break. Let's just take a 20-minute break, and we'll be right back after this. Stay tuned.
Good night. What's up, Fanny? The future of social media is now, and actually to that, welcome back. WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. We are now have a look at the Pride of African Diamond and welcoming Michelle Rankwani and Gintonga Henry Daniels. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our guests.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Very fine, thank you, sir.
We're good,
Very
Michelle.
well,
We're
thank
good,
you.
Henry.
Yes.
Welcome to the wedding day. Anything that you want to share with us about this day mutually?
Of course, yes. We have a lot to share with you. As you know, Mr. Masha, you cannot have a wedding without a ring.
Oh yeah.
And
That's
that is where Pride of Africa Diamond is coming in.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
We're talking all things diamonds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we are here to complete the wedding and to make it successful
Make it official.
and to make it official.
Nice.
And now, between the two, WEOWNS and co-owners, who's the bride, who's the groom?
Well, as you know, the bride has to be Michelle.
Of course. And you'll be the groom.
Well, the groom is me, and of course, the bride is Michelle.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Take us through it, yeah?
All right. Thank you, Walt. We are privileged to be able to share this platform.
Yeah.
We are so grateful. I'm Henry Gitonga, the chairman of Pride of Africa. This is a new company that has just birthed not very long ago. And we are proud to be part of it, and of course, to be part of the wedding. And just to take through what is the Pride of Africa, and briefly to share our involvement with the wedding is that Pride of Africa Diamond is a user-owned diamond company that cuts out the cartel and builds ownership in world community. We want to let you know that Pride of Africa Diamond is for us to do the traditional way. As we continue, we will try to build out and to tell you how and how we will reach to that. Pride of Africa is unique and diverse. Definitely, we will give you all the information that you require to know that. And of course, Pride of Africa is, it's one statement: owning our resources, owning our economy. Now, let me put you briefly where we come into the wedding. We have understood that the WEOWNS is the bride, and of course the groom is people. But Pride of Africa Diamond, it's where we come in as a ring, and we have the priest who is Papa, Brother Joseph, who was speaking to us before. So I'm sure he's ready. I heard my brother there saying that he's a pastor, and thank God I'm also a pastor. So probably we will do one or two things to make sure that we join this wedding successfully. Now, there is no way you can complete this wedding without a ring. And once the ring is done, then we have other surprises for you. And guys, you will enjoy the ride. Please let me welcome my CEO to take us further. Welcome, Michelle.
Hi, everybody. My name is Michelle Rankwani. I am the CEO of Pride of Africa. And as Mr. Gitonga has just said, that we're here to make the wedding official with the wedding ring, because to make the bride happy, she needs some diamonds. Exactly. So Pride of Africa we're sustainably growing diamond in Africa through our labs, and we're shifting away from the traditional mining of where we had conflicts and Africa is one of the regions that were conflicted very badly. So we just want to bring a new era where, it's eco-friendly for everybody and it's less conflicts and, everybody just trying to bring ownership to the people. And I would like to share a PowerPoint presentation. Okay, just a little bit. Mhm. Okay, just a second, guys. We're just encountering problems.
While we are fixing our PowerPoint, we need to tell you that it has been raining so heavily here, and the power was interrupted. And of course, we are working with the best we can. So just hold on, we will be with you in a second.
Thank you. Hi, Michelle.
Sorry.
Can we come back to you in a few minutes?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right.
Yes.
Can you
Oh, we
pray?
will. It happens that we have technical errors and we can expect it any time, right?
Why when the time is like this?
Well, there's always technical errors to expect,
For the
guys.
what?
But you know how it is. It's business. It's show business.
If
rolling, right?
If it's not load shedding, a dog is crossing the road. If it's not a dog crossing the road, the milk is not there for the kid.
But you know what? We have to keep the ball
And it's
rolling.
a wedding day.
It is a wedding day, but these things happen. Imagine if the bride was late, for instance. You understand what I'm saying? But let's talk about diamonds a little, right? Diamonds are forever, diamonds are for girls, and there's no wedding without a wedding ring, with a diamond on, right? What do you think?
What do you mean diamonds are for gold? What about men?
No, I don't think men are into diamonds. I think you guys are bare minimal in everything that you do. I don't think you guys put that much, intricate detail in anything that you do. But the wedding day is not about the man. That's the thing. It's about the woman and the dress and the ring and everything that comes with it.
So by saying that the wedding is all about the woman, so you want to tell me that when we marry or we get married,
don't be controversial, please. Hold that thought, Mr. S, right?
Okay.
Well, Michelle is getting ready, of course, with that video right now. So let's cross it over to them once again. Hi, Michelle. Are you guys ready on your side?
Hello. I think we're kind of successful. I'm not sure if you guys can see it.
Yeah.
The presentation, can you?
Yeah, we on.
Are you able to see it on your screen, sir?
Yes.
Yes, we can see it. Right, you guys may start your presentation now. Hello, Michelle.
Henry, are you there? By the way, Kanye, let's get back to that point.
Like I said, right?
Let me tell you something. Diamonds, wedding, and now you stop me about wedding. So let's say I get married to you.
Right.
You know that for me marrying you, you are not just my wife.
Mm-hmm. Carry on.
You are for the family and the community.
But here's the thing now, right? I don't want to be controversial about this or debate
But
with
that
you
is
about
an African way.
But also, we're living in the 21st century. Things have changed, okay? Women are going into power right now. Women are taking the lead right now. And I'm sure so many women will agree with me. Things are not like they were before.
Come on.
Okay?
You see, that is why you lose it. This thing of changing things with the simultaneity of saying what do you call this?
Women in power?
Women empowerment and therefore civilization. Everything has to change. Now you have to stop respecting me.
I don't think it's necessarily about respect, Mr. S. You see, I feel like we've come to a point where men need to realize that women can take ownership. Women are independent, and we have a chance in the ecosystem that
I
is this
totally
world.
love that, and I agree with that point, that women have to take the power, have to take authority, but not over men. Remember, as it was said, that a man is the head and the woman is the neck, can turn left, right, center. Like I told you about that track that says, on the max, get set, are you ready for We All Know Me? You hear the crowd? You hear the audience? They are also singing because they know it and you don't know it. Okay, take me to your step now.
No, before you take me to the step, right? I know we're all about celebrations right now.
Yes.
I do want to take you guys to a video. I do want to link to a video because we were talking about diamonds, okay?
Yes.
So let's not forget. Now,
For you to get the diamond, you only have to take me through the steps.
What is the step? The wedding step?
Yes, of course.
Can we do that later, maybe?
As long as you aren't gonna step on me, hit my toes and my cones.
I won't. But I do want to talk all things diamond. Diamonds are for women and diamonds are forever, right?
Yes.
Let's go on over to the Pride of Africa diamond video right now.
Henry,
Master Pandas.
Welcome to Uganda. Big up to Semakula Pitarima. We honor Mr. Energy. The game changer. We honor me. Tukwanirisa. We honor me. Mu Uganda yafe. We honor me. Tukwanirisa. We honor me. Mu Africa.
Tell your mother, your father, we honor me $1 so come and subscribe. We honor me, we take you to best life. We honor me, we got the quality, not quantity. And no apple and say you gonna say bye to poverty. Let's celebrate. Kampala to Jinja, welcome we enemy. Masaka Marara, welcome we enemy. Arua Soroti, welcome we enemy. Big up we enemy, the golden hearted.
We honor me. Tukwanirisa. We honor me. Mu Uganda yafe. We honor me. Tukwanirisa. We honor me. Mu Africa.
Nyabule nyanya we enome tuwadde kiralu kuteekako data walukume fune kiralu bambonyeza abafere ba intaneti katende mubi happiness just kushayalinga kafananyi gofuka landi rodi just kuviewinga ka video kawegulira motoka fuka biliyoni ya ne economy kugambe ne economy kati enaje kugambe ne economy ze mwana subscribinga nenda ikinga ne viewinga economy ne paka sente mwana navude kubira katuendeka ukadata kange mwana
we honor me tukwanirisa we honor me mu Uganda yafe we honor me tukwanirisa
we are not enemies. What me say? Tuli basanyufu ffe abaana ba kuno, essanyu litubuganya olw'okukulaba. Bisenso n'esibe mazina kyabule, Africa Uganda ffenna tujaganye. Akalulu kawe onome, ffenna tuwagire we onome. We onome, tukwanirisa. We onome. Mu Uganda yaffe. We onome, tukwanirisa. We onome, mu Africa.
Yeah, representing Uganda, the Pearl of Africa. Yeah, Jackson Wendeku, Sister Criminal, Jerry Mario, Daniel Sebunya Bandis, Gerard Monster. We honor me. The future of social media is now.
Welcome back. What a beautiful video there.
That's a classic, you know, the blending of the colors.
I know. It's all about the culture.
And the culture, the fruits, the vegetables.
The games that they play.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
When was the last time you played the game?
Well, you know, I'll let you in on a little secret. Like I did say, I am from Cape Town. There weren't really much games for us to play. I was never really allowed to be outside. So, I'm not really familiar with games.
Where is Cape Town? Is it in Egypt or is it
It's in South Africa. Do not tease me. Let us know what you guys think. I do hope you're enjoying the show thus far. And thank you so much for staying tuned with us. We're having a fantastic time here in studio. And I hope you guys are having a fantastic time wherever you're joining us from. Now, don't forget to share your questions on the chat box. And if we happen to like your question and it's relevant to the topic right now, we will share it to the breakaway room. And of course, it will be joining us in studio later on with the presentation.
All right, that's cool, because what we're looking for, we actually look to see how people will interact, especially when it comes to vision of Q&A, and therefore for those questions will be very, very important. And for the lucky one, who knows, anything can change, because you know what Mzansi Joburg City FM always do.
Of course.
You ask a question, we prize you.
Of course, but also don't forget, let us know what you guys think, right, in the comment section. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be lit. It's going to be crazy still, right?
Yeah. So initially to the question, as we're going to take you, Kanye, with all the questions, it's actually going to be nice that we're going to see everything right here. And also with our audiences, they will be actually taking part to actually make sure that everything and anything is just running so smooth. But what, as I said, that for every question for any question that they ask, and also follow the prompt query. Hi guys, how are you? Sanbonani dumelani afsheni tobelanda ponju mamuka saying the yippee.
It seems that we've lost the audio there, Mr. S.
Oh yeah? How are you, Baba?
Hello guys.
All right. I hope they have to unmute themselves. Can you unmute yourself, please? Hi, how are you? Jumbo. Hello.
Hi, Michelle. Hey, Henry. Can you guys hear us?
Yes, we're still here.
Awesome. Great. We've linked to them once again. Over to you guys with the presentation right now.
We go to Michelle and Henry. Take us through.
Okay. I think we're finding technology problems because we'd already started presenting, so I think we'll probably present him by ourselves by the time, and I think it's a struggle, but we'll try. Okay, carrying on, you own your perfect diamond. So we as Pride of Africa, we pride ourselves in letting you own your perfect diamond that is much more pure. That is much more pure and that is, you know, not inflated with all these conflicts. So I'm not sure, guys, but can you see the presentation or not?
See the presentation.
Okay. In Pride of Africa, we offer affordability. Your diamonds, you can afford them now, and especially being a co-owner now, it means that with your WEOWNS, the WEOWNS of currency, as mentioned, as we are in the wedding day of WEOWNS and the co-owners. Now it's easier now for Africans to afford diamonds that are larger now. Doesn't depend on how much the size you want and the color, but now you can afford. And conflict-free, as I mentioned, that no more exploitation of children. We're eliminating all the challenges that we faced in the diamond industry. In the traditional mining industry, we're trying to eliminate an easy accessibility. Now you can find your diamonds easier, because Pride of Africa prides itself in giving out those diamonds, and eco-friendly. As I talked about the environment, that much more sustainable environment, it means that the environment is safe and taking responsibility for anything. Ownership, and when it comes to ownership, Pride of Africa wants to build ownership in communities. Now people can have pride wearing a Pride of Africa diamond, knowing that they benefit, and the neighbors benefit, and your family benefits, and everybody else benefit. So now we want to give you ownership. You can own your own diamond. So even if somebody's wearing it, you know that you benefit from it and everything else. And there's a video that I would like to play you that will explain more on it. I don't know if you can see the presentation, but there's a video that I would like to play for you that will explain further and clarify further.
Hello, Henry, Michelle. We can no longer see your video. Can you hear me? Michelle? Henry?
Sorry?
We can no longer see your video. I'm sorry. All right, we have it back on our side. Thank you.
Okay.
Hi, Henry. Michelle, can you take us through the video, please? Because we can't hear any audio.
Sorry?
If you could please just take us through the video. The audio is not coming through on our side.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so what they're just showing is that lab-grown diamonds are the future, and that, you know, sorry, just a little bit. Can I?
I think, guys, what we have seen so far, it's what happens with the diamond, especially what they may call the blood diamonds. What we have been seeing, it's the way that it is mined, the displacement of people, the destruction of the environment, and of course, the losing of lives. Therefore, we are coming to as an alternative. And it's not just an alternative, but a permanent alternative, and the best there can be alternative. So what you're seeing now is a gentleman trying to explain. Thank you. The voice has come back.
Okay, so the video was just showing what we were talking about with everything, how diamonds are made and easier to access now because they're made quicker now in the labs, and they don't run out and everything, and how now lab diamonds are now the future, and now everybody's trying to shift away from mining and ruining the environment, displacing people and everything else. And yeah, so moving on to
So come and subscribe. We enemy, we take care best life. We enemy, we got the quality, not quantity. Say you cannot say bye to poverty. Let's celebrate. Kampala to Jinja. Welcome we enemy. Masaka Mbarara. Welcome we enemy. Arua Soroti. Welcome we enemy. Big up enemy, the golden cat. We honor me. We honor me. We honor me. Mu Uganda ya fe. We honor me. We honor me. Tuwaniliza. We honor me. We honor me. Mu Africa.
Nyabule nyanya we honor me tuwadde kirabu. Oteka kodata walukume fune kirabu. Bambonyeza abafere ba interneti. Katende mubi happiness. Just to share linda akafananyi kufuka landi rodi just kuviewinga kavidiyo kawekulila motoka fuka bilioni ya ekonomi kugambe na ekonomi kati enavya kugambe na ekonomi semwana subscribinga nenda ikinga neviewinga ekonomi nepaka sente mwana navude kulila katuendeka ukatata kange mwana we honor me tukwanilisa we honor me mu Uganda yafe we honor me tukwanilisa we honor me mu Africa kama Uganda we honor me share subscribe we are not enemies
tuli basanyufu abana bakuno essanyu litubuganyu okukulaba isenzo nesibe azina kyabule Africa Uganda fena tujaganye akalulu kawe onome atuwagire wigonome
we honor me tukwanilisa we honor me mu Uganda yafe we honor me tukwanilisa we honor me mu Africa
representing Uganda, the Pearl of Africa. Jackson Wendeku, Sister Criminal, Jerry Mario, Daniel Sebunya Bandis, Gerard Monster. We honor me. The future of social media is now.
Well, thank you once again. That was a beautiful video. Right, Mr. S?
Beautiful dance.
Thank you once again
dance.
to Michelle
Beautiful
and Henry.
music. And really want to say thank you, Michelle, and thank you, Henry, for the very exclusive Pride of African Diamond.
Right now, though, we're introducing Matebang Matsaona for NEO project presentation. Let's check it out.
Hi, Neo.
No, it's Mutivan here.
It's
Can you see
Mutivan.
me?
Mr. Mutivan.
Yeah. How are you?
How do you know me?
How are you?
Been through all the program today.
Oh my God. I have to change my voice, no?
Yeah, hey.
So take me through. What's your question, my brother?
Hello?
You can take us to the presentation.
Okay, my name is Mutiba Mpaswani. I'm about to present NEO networks, the one that will be powering the internet to the masses. FCFC, we have been through a lot during COVID-19 lockdowns and stuff. We have had a lot of internet, affordability internet. People didn't have internet. No man, we are not working, so we need free internet. So here we are to present NEO networks, which will provide free internet to everyone, to every community, to every village. As you have seen, we are here with the WEOWNS, which is the global village of tomorrow. So people need internet access, free and affordable internet access. So I would like to share my presentation here, if you allow me. Let me just go through. Oh Lord, excuse me. Okay, I think I got it. Can you see it? As you can see,
Yes, you can see.
During the COVID-19, as we have seen, most people were at home. We needed to do online shopping and stuff. We needed to do online schools. People needed to attend school via online. But the internet was limiting us because it's very expensive, mostly in many countries. So with NEO networks, we will introduce the free internet to everyone. We benefit most from the internet when we can use it regularly. As our societies grow more digital and the internet is integrated into our daily lives, connecting occasionally is not enough. Unlimited access to the internet is the minimum we need to see real benefits for the work, education, and communication. That means it's a crucial step to provide internet. We really need it as of yesterday. Like one would ask, how is it coming? We have internet from traditional networks. So this one, we are going to use the same technology that has been there. It has been there, but it was neglected. We had Wi-Fi hotspots, but it was limited to restaurants and hotels and homes. But we'll do the micro pops, meaning point of presence, closer to our homes, so that everyone, the coverage can be there. Everyone can have the internet close to his doorsteps. So this kind of digital inequality is concerning enough in our normal times. It decreases access to innovative online spaces, free and low-cost online learning, social spaces curated online, and more. COVID-19 has made limited internet access a far more pressing problem, since the normal activities have been severely curtailed and widespread school closures have brought heightened attention to the stark digital divide between those with and without resources. NEO Networks is already taking action to bring access to those in need. This has to change. NEO Networks is going to offer free village Wi-Fi hotspot zones to homes and highly densely populated areas. As you can see here on this picture, is the widespread hotspot zones to villages, metropolitan areas, and semi-urban areas, and so on and like that. This digital village also promotes financially inclusive society by providing banking, insurance, and pension services at the doorsteps of global community. In addition, the entire village is Wi-Fi enabled, so residents are digitally connected. The future is now. NEO Networks will build the largest hotspot zones in the country, offering unlimited internet for free. People can now have meaningful connectivity, unlocking the full power of the internet access. It's time to raise the bar and aim for meaningful connectivity for everyone. That means we are bringing the internet to the people. The masses must enjoy the free internet access wherever they are. Thank you a lot for this short presentation. Hello?
Thank you so much. That was a beautiful presentation there.
I think I'm done with the presentation. Just very short.
As you heard what they actually done, they're actually bringing in a free internet. But my question is one, what will be the speed?
Also, because we're facing a lot of trouble when it comes to that, right?
Yes, of course.
I mean, free internet, think about it. Think about the students. Think about the benefiting factors of it, right?
Yes.
We'll talk about that later on, though. Mr. CEO is currently ready for us right now.
All right.
Well, we'll be talking to him a little later on, of course. But I do want to encourage everybody to not forget to send in your questions into the chat box. If you send in a relevant question to what we're talking about, of course, we'll invite you, do accept the request into the getaway room, right? And then there you will be joining us live in studio, of course, to ask your question to the CEO.
But prior to that, your question, it needs to have the volume.
Yes.
Of what is actually happening today, what we're actually running through on making sure that we have a great ritual of the wedding day. And before we cut the cake, anytime soon, we'll have the one and only AKA
Mr. CEO
the president,
joining us, right?
and Rachel, our president, Siamakula Peter Lima.
Lima.
How are you, Mr. CEO? Shoot it!
Excited, I see the energy. People are so excited. They can't believe what just started as just a small revolution is now becoming something very exciting. So many people, I'm reading their messages in the group, in YouTube. I think they're very emotional. It's such a big, big, big day. And again, it's not just a big day for our co-owners, but the whole continent globally, because we have something amazing that we're going to really do. And just to really take you to the next presentation, I'm very excited. Thank you very much, Pan-Africa, People's Alliance, ESF, and then our colleague Janji. I'm very excited. I didn't know that you are WEOWNS, so WEOWNS, I'm very excited that you came through with those wonderful words, Yosef, and indeed, it's so clear together with the Pride of Africa. You know, that's very unique to really see such an initiative, you know, being affiliated with WEOWNS, and actually to really bring out that very importance of how the platform wants to work with different initiatives out there, and all those initiatives will be powered by WEOWNS, and in a way to make sure that we can, they do give back to the communities, and also to make a totally different contribution to the many related conflict resolutions, and as well environmental situations, and you know, and also very exciting to hear from Tabang with the Free Internet Initiative, which is very powerful for all the different people who will be using the platform. So it's very important. Again, we have that strategic partnership, and so as you know, apart from the personal income lives that we are really talking about, we're also interested to also have initiatives, projects, which are also linked with the same, direction of WEOWNS, and to really make sure that at least everything that is affiliated with WEOWNS, anything that can build the community, let it do it in the best way, and we have a very unique currency to really say the truth. So my next presentation is just to really build more on the WEOWNS and what the WEOWNS is going to do, and also just to really allow you to to better understand what our historical opener. It's a celebration for our own community, and also a celebration to just really share with as many people globally to better understand that finally, for what we've been talking, what we've been discussing, the whole community gets to know it, and if we know it, everyone else there can understand. So understanding this important revolution is very critical. So we can do a wonderful, we can make a big difference, and that difference is very important to clearly just put everything. I want to make the whole importance of understanding the simplicity. So a new personal income is very critical. So that means just you as an individual, your challenges currently are not just going to be for you as alone, working together with the WEOWNS platform, so we get a solution. So we have over 30,000 co-owners who are preparing to actually feel that uniqueness with their new personal income, and that starts the journey as we get all of the different personal income lives of the individuals that we have who actually came in earlier on, and they've really built this whole community. and they've made it very special. And so that's the time, at least they can be able to see the uniqueness that comes through with the WEOWNS. So you can see all what we've been talking about, a community that is disruptive, a community that is creative. There's so much that happens in a very short period of time, which we have as a slogan. 1 week in WEOWNS is like a year. Just look at this beautiful event. You can just really see the enthusiasm, the energy, and what we actually do. So if we could have all of these different challenges in our continent with, with all that engagement, uniqueness that we can have, and see most of the solution really taking off as quick as possible, just in reference with WEOWNS, in reference with Pride of Africa, in reference with the Pan-African People's Alliance, and also in reference with the NEO project, just shows you that there's quite a lot that can be done, and we can really build a wonderful world. And again, in reference to the content creators, the music that they're playing for all the performance, they all show you the enthusiasm and what really they bring on board, and all the message. So the creativity is amazing, and it's so wonderful to see different people, different communities coming up together, and that's what really needs to happen. So we have gone through a lot of challenges, but again, we're just showing you what this platform will do, and the platform is just going to be very amazing. So we are going to change communities, we're going to change individuals, but we're going to do it with one kind act at a time. And the reason we want to really leverage kindness is just to really avoid competing and avoid creating the same problems that have really kept most of us behind. And so it's critical we really do things, as I always told my co-owners, with respect, kindness, smile, and be very important in the way you really project yourself. So we have a unique solutions for as many poverty-related problems, hunger, as you know, healthcare, education, and so many things that are out there. And so now it's a great deal, as we say, you're more than what you've been through. So everyone has a very special challenge, and all these challenges do hit you alone, and you don't really have to do anything. You just, once it hits you, it isolates you, it picks another person, it isolates the second person, the third person, the fourth person, generations, and it has been happening. And more unfortunately, across the African continent, this has been terrible, terrible, and in other developing countries. But again, what about if we could say, if it happens to you, we are able to come quicker and see how we can help you. And so this is the platform that comes through. And the best solution to really get through is to make sure that we have a platform that has a unique currency that we're really talking about today and we're really celebrating today, because our ecosystem cannot be complete without having our own unique currency, and that currency will totally change the way. And the currency is you, because you're going to be able to do as many transactions that are there. And just in reference to the Pan-African People's Alliance presentation of yourself, it was very critical that, again, for all the different mineral resources, we will also need to have such a currency that speaks to to such kind of protections and make sure that people benefit from their resources. And that's why we are affiliated with the Pride of Africa. It's a mineral resource company which actually has a totally unique approach on how to deal with the production sustainably of diamond. And that's so unique. So I think that also takes a very good, point and direction, that as they go and build this unique project in different African countries, not only will it also be able to offer opportunities, as they have just alluded to, a user-owned diamond. I mean, just amazing to really have diamonds that are owned by the people, and just also to know that all the co-owners, as they have just also confirmed, that you can complete the WEOWNS wedding without a diamond. So most of all of us at least will have to have the diamond, and so they'll be practically produced in the lab. And so they're looking out potentialities in Kenya, in Zambia, and in special economic zones in South Africa, and other countries where they can really expand this initiative. So it's very, very important that we, as the platform, we're going to offer them any needed support that allows them to really be able to achieve that. And how the biggest support is we're planning to sign with them over 1 million WEOWNS to that initiative that makes it. So WEOWNS will be involved in such unique initiatives that really build a lot of uniqueness, a lot of development and purpose. So where there's a purpose and that purpose is very clear, absolutely, the WEOWNS will always be deployed. And again, we're also having a strategic partnership, which towards the end we'll be able to also sign with the Pan-African People's Alliance World Peace Body. They also have quite a number of percentage of the WEOWNS, which will also go through their network of services. And I'm very happy, by the way, I'd not acknowledged it publicly, but I want to acknowledge it publicly that I was appointed as the Economic Director of Pan-African People's Alliance. So that means most of the initiatives that we are going to work together with them. So definitely I'll be very happy to also work with them and just to really bring the whole community of WEOWNS to really participate also in the Pan-African People's Alliance. And so that I've been, during my presentations, my weekly presentations, I've always been talking about the Pan-African People's Alliance. So I thought to really bring them on our historical event, it's a two-way epic power. It's like we are introducing two iconics, that's WEOWNS and the Pan-African People's Alliance, the World Peace Body, because it helps to really bring the strategic launch of both of them. So that's wonderful. And, to really emphasize, the celebration keeps more clear. People have been dreaming. I mean, I want to buy a house, I want to have a car, I want to have this. Now, it's the time to start getting those things, and with WEOWNS. And again, as you get them, it's a symbol that this is what humanity needs. I mean, people need to actually accomplish what they really desire in their life. They need to live a good life, a brilliant lifestyle. And it helps to really find another unique way to approach the many problems that we see, because there's so much that has gone wrong, but again, there's so much that we can do in a very creative way and very disruptive. And we mean disruptive, we want these things and we really want them in a much unique way. And we want to be more creative, but our creativity, as you know, in WEOWNS moves quicker. We want to move things much quicker, but we're not to step on people's. We don't want to break any ways, but we want to do it in the best way possible. And I believe anyone out there indirectly is a WEOWNS. It's just a matter of time they become one, because we all share the common needs, we all share the common wants. And again, if we're dealing with humanity, then we deal with everyone globally. It's only that step by step, they're going to understand the whole concept of what we're all about. And they're going to discover the modern approach and the new way of how to live. And so that's very, very important. And so I'm very excited knowing that everyone now begins to have that arranged understanding that WEOWNS is quickly becoming what many people had never thought possible. There isn't any solution globally that has brought people in a very short period of time. Most of you did not know that this year, after COVID, with all of these major problems, you wake up being so excited, so enthusiastic, and starting with your personal income lives, not having any worries, the limitations that you have had, and to be able to start to begin to create your own new future. That's very big, because many people don't even know what a future is. They just live day by day. Others don't even eat, and so many things that happen to them. But to really have that journey, and that journey is very critical, look at what is happening globally, and there's a lot of important solutions that can be met, but there's never been an organized approach that allows everyone to say we are all one. And that's why I see all this energy, this all enthusiasm, and people know that for the first time, it's not about men and women competing or one race against another race competing, but it's all about we all being in it and being able to accomplish and understand that whatever has happened and what has really limited us, it just needs us to come together and again to just make sure everything that really needs to put everything wild and like what we're doing with our ecosystem of WEOWNS, trying and making sure and saying, what if we have a currency and this currency speaks to all the different challenges that we have, and those challenges can actually be met by understanding and merging all these unique technologies. We have the crypto blockchain technology where we have a WEOWNS or currency of kindness. We have the social media, which has made Facebook billions of money, and that's where we've just positioned you to really participate there and owned it. We have the WEOWNS DigiBank, which also is just going to be a major impact. So everything that we think is very important, including now our decentralized digital payment system that we'll be talking shortly with Delta Billy, and we have our own wallet. We had come from Pebito, Self-Key and all that. And you guys have just been swinging on all this, but it's a very short period of time, and you're seeing how quickly this is all building to making sure that you actualize all the challenges. So we're able to do a great deal together, and you can see the huge kind of like impact that we can make. And so the difference is already there, and you guys have totally changed. I remember what the kind of communications you had initially, and I could see the biggest challenge that all of us in the community, but most likely because I've been through quite a lot and understanding projects in a much deeper level. And this is also my past experience to actually bring a project and have it live. It's like you bring a project and you grow with the people and you see all their reactions and all that. So that's why I don't really get personal when people don't really understand, because I do understand that they're different individuals who have not really had a lot of experiences. So your experience has been limited in so many ways. So when you come at such a huge platform like what we're building, so there's going to be a lot of questions, but all of you guys have really grown so fast and we've come up so quickly. And I'm so amazed with the videos that you guys have made. You're so creative. And what does that mean? That in a very short period of time, you are also becoming so creative, disruptive, and just wait. The social platform goes through and just wait as you guys now get paid and get out there. And one thing that we really want to make sure is that as the payments go through and you guys get excited and get all these big opportunities out there, we just really make sure that we can extend this opportunity to as many people as possible. And then we don't really find you, because you're very young and many other people are just going to experience great wealth, and that's your right. But again, it also comes with consequences if you don't know how to behave. And I've asked you, applaud you to actually, behave appropriately and as we move with this, because with more wealth, you have to be more creative, more intelligent, and understand. So, but we're going to get a lot of communities coming in, businesses, section communities, and we're just humbled to see everyone embrace what just started with a few number of people. As I remember, I just showed one of my colleagues in Lesotho, and I said, look here, we have this good idea. What do you think? And after just getting more, inspired, when I get inspired, I just move so fast with an idea, but I did not know that this idea could really come up to what we have today. So I'm very excited that we have this very creative approach. So our real celebration actually today is how can we build an international scale for people who can earn a lifetime. So we are saying we have our own unique global personal income program. So when we talk about personal income program, we just focuses on an individual, because just quite a lot of problems, that has happened. And if you look, it's just, for example, in the African continent, you don't really know where to start. But based on the fact that we have a social media platform, we thought that, okay, why don't we just deal with the personal income program? And that means we deal with individuals. And then that's the best way to change lives. And how about to start with the Africa continent? And when we talk about Africa, it simply means everyone who is on the social media, or everyone who can also use the social media. I think that's the easiest way, because if we get as many people who use the social media platform and with the unique business model that really puts the users first, than putting the users as a product, I think it makes a very wonderful way to really change, and it can really bring a great impact. And I think it will be the very first way, and most of the governments in Africa will feel relieved because now people are more creative, and it will also force governments to also be creative. It will force politicians to be creative, and then it can help us to build what we actually going to work together with the Pan-African People's Alliance, World Peace Body, to do things much more easier, because the population really has something to really have for their income, and that's the very uniqueness. So it's the most important issue that Africa, for the first time, will be able to experience the extreme need for economic empowerment. And so we're looking at those unique sections, that's women and children. And I think women are the most numbers in WEOWNS. And again, we don't look at them as we divide. I mean, WEOWNS is just a harmonious community. We don't, everyone who is in WEOWNS, and I'm so happy, I don't hear people saying you are so and so. I mean, initially it started by different groups, saying that this is our own group. But again, even with their uniqueness, with their own group, their own languages, they all have the same energy, and that energy is very important. And that energy is what we really need, the economic empowerment. So the economic empowerment is mainly the individual way. So the individual way, it means we are quickly able to reach out. Like children are also part of co-ownership program, women, men, and that's how best we can have an impact felt around the world as we expand in other countries each year. And again, our expansion with social media platform is just like a twinkling of an eye. It just goes further. And I think this presentation and this actually epic 3-day global wedding day of WEOWNS, the crypto wedding, is just going to really change a way. First of all, how do we introduce ourselves globally? That's going to be known that this is a unique community that really embraces the uniqueness of everyone, kindness, because kindness means we don't have any discrimination on anyone, and anyone can participate. And we just have one rule, and that's the only rule. We don't have 10, 15, and one rule, which is kindness. If you're kind, that's the character we want. We want to see it in your business. We want to see it in your project. We want to see in everything that you say, and you want to participate. That's the only thing. And I think that's going to be the only rule in WEOWNS. So we don't have 10, 15 rules. We just have one, which we believe makes everything easier and enables anyone who want to start a journey with WEOWNS and build a life of your dreams. And just to achieve what you want to be achieving, as we say, the best of your future is now a true reality. It means you need to accomplish, you need what you have ever desired. And that's why we have these unique programs. My WEOWNS Debt-Free and Personal Economic Security Program, people really need to know it's all it's all built around kindness, because what we know with all the challenges, if we don't begin to have a community that speaks in the language that brings the importance of what humanity needs, then we're just going to be able to continue destroying one another. And that's what we see, jealousy and all these things, which really are terrible. But if we have a community that says, if you do better, if you do more kind, you're going to be rewarded for that. And I think it makes it, because people just need to know that. They hear it once in a lifetime, and you see someone say, wow, so thank you so much, you've been kind to me. And sometimes you feel so emotional, and you're like, wow, how come this person behaves like this? It's because it's part of your habit. So if you also text the same habit, the whole world will receive you, and you're going to make a lot much better for a great number of people. So it starts with one act, and it consistently goes ahead. So that's why we have the WEOWNS wedding day, celebrating the instance of kindness and going out. So as we build that, and that's why most of you who are going to start out with your payouts, we don't really mind what you came through when you came as a subscription in the platform. But again, we want to tell you that you're going to change, because you and everyone, and including the CEO, we're all the best, no differences. So that's why, I mean, it could be the very first CEO that can reach out to different people and talk to them. And I don't think that has ever happened in the world. I wouldn't say that they're not good CEOs, but again, making it a mission to consistently interact and with your own co-owners is totally different. Actually, there's a separation, because there's very few allied to our app, and then we have the administration. But again, we just have the whole community. So you everyone who is in WEOWNS, they feel that. That's why they love the community, and they feel embraced, and they know that when we say something, we want to make sure that at least we do accomplish it in a very speedy manner, and we do answer all the questions. So that's where you can really understand if you're in a community and if you answer questions, and then that does not happen. And then there's also some tendencies with different people in the communities when they're still going through, and they may want to act unkindly. I do get those emails where they say, oh, I was removed in the group and stuff like that. That's unkind. Sometimes it could be the way they behave. But we wanted just people to really go through with the behavior. But again, as they get to know that you're rewarded for something bigger than just you behaving in a negative way, they tend to really change. And I think that's why we have this historical 3 days to communicate this, and also to look out and reward the very first co-owners who came through, and with the WEOWNS, and then that solidifies WEOWNS going forward. And again, just watch. WEOWNS is going to be very, very, very big cryptocurrency, and it's going to be very promising because there's never been a cryptocurrency that deals with products and services. And so this one is built around the product, which is social media, and the services that, any opportunity, any new growth opportunity. And we have seen any initiative that wants to get started. It could be a business project. It could be on a personal individual, like the housing program, healthcare, and everything. WEOWNS will always be there. So that's why people who have gone out and they did it, and I like that approach with all of our co-owners. I've got so many companies which actually have come out and they said, wow, we've been approached and we've been told about your company, our company, by the way, and we would like to extend our products or services to your community. And that's how we're going to build a unique WEOWNS audience network, which deals with advertising. And so we can bring those people. And the reason we are inviting them, it allows you to get the service without paying, and it allows them also to get increasingly having all their products or services out there. So we will start with houses. We'll go to every different business, and that's the only way we can, not only for the purpose of building the WEOWNS, but again, we can go for projects like the Pan-African People's Alliance. They have projects which are worth billions of dollars, and so because it's going to be able to deal with the whole continent and globally. And also the Pride of Africa Diamond NEO project, they want to deal with the internet free program. So just see how WEOWNS is going to be very powerful. And again, WEOWNS on the individual level for the co-owners who are currently with us, they're going to also be able to participate. As much as you get a lot of money, it's been right from the beginning, but it's all about creativity, positioning, and making sure as we build a community that people can be able to see what we're doing and how, if you are so happy, like how you guys are happy today, then it also shows people out there that, oh, we need to see something about this community, and that the community grows because many people are facing a lot of challenges, and they will be very happy to really understand that there is a community that can grow with you. So this is a beautiful way to start a new start. Your future starts with WEOWNS. Absolutely anything that you have ever wanted, the cars and everything. And now the way we're doing it is different because we have a unique ecosystem that links with products and services. That's a very important thing. Every business that has had billions, like the service that Facebook has been doing and the billions they've been making is because of that uniqueness, connection of friends, families, and the ecosystem that they've built around the different services around Facebook. And again, looking at a different way of how you can earn your financial freedom just by clicking. So that's why we're saying financial freedom is just one click away. So just keep on clicking. You're on WEOWNS, WEOWNS platform, WEOWNS chat and all that. And you get to see all these results. And every time you click, you can give away money to another company or to another project. So if it's a project and we can put it on the platform and we just tell you that this is so much that we think this project is gonna earn in WEOWNS. As many people can participate on it, they can get their goal quicker. So, and so that means things like charity, things like any unique programs that are out there. You just have it on WEOWNS platform just by clicking, and the project is funded. And just by you participating, you get paid for that. And so the clicking business is gonna be much more unique. It's like you make a difference by clicking or visiting someone's page on any kind of program. So in that way, you own your tomorrow because you're no longer a slave, as the presentation that we just had today from Pan-African People's Alliance. Yourself really gave a very deep, clear, and very brave presentation regarding the whole problems facing the continent. And WEOWNS has all that together with the Pan-African People's Alliance, our peace body, and together with our community. We're going to do things in a very unique way, and people will not even know that we're solving those problems. Like, people will not even know that you're changing, that you're actually changing. And so people start asking you, how did you get to be who you are today? It's just because of becoming a WEOWNOMA. So becoming a WEOWNOMA is going to be something very unique because, as you know, there are lots, millions of people in Africa and across the world. They're going through a lot of terrible problems: hunger, there's no water, scarcity, lack of education, healthcare. And here we have a solution with WEOWNS that can help them get out of this challenging situations. And WEOWNS is just a unique way of building capital ownership. And so once we build capital ownership opportunities like the debt-free personal economic security program, it means that all of these different communities will get much better. And so it provides us also a unique platform to give everyone an opportunity to enjoy financial freedom, which again turns around your lifestyle. You become much better, and you're able to achieve all the dreams, and you're able also to take care of yourself and your families, because that's the most important thing. That's the most important gift that you would need, and that's our mission. Our mission is to be disruptive, creative, and to really make sure that the financial freedom that you've always been awaiting can be accomplished in a very, very unique way without creating violence, but again, dealing with very, very serious problems and making those problems much more unique in the way we approach them. And I think you guys, you have just yet to see what is going to get started. So the very first phase one is to deal with our co-owners and as we complete with the co-owners, I think there are more than 30,000. We have 140,000 community, which is growing strong. And we want to make it much more powerful as well. As, we told you that by November, we'd want to hit 3 million. And many people are wondering, how can we hit 3 million? It's going to happen as soon as this event gets through. We're going to see a huge community that comes to us. And the opportunity now becomes even much better. Looking at what we see with Facebook, changing their name and seeing the whole uniqueness of our message and the wedding day that we have, it's just going to be, it's a wedding day for humanity. And humanity, when we talk about humanity, it means that God is within us today. He's attending it and he's seeing how serious it is. And who else can bless this great initiative that we have in the history? It's God, and that's going to go out to as many people as possible. And you will not believe what will happen after the event. You will actually see a huge, huge, huge turnaround of people embracing tomorrow. So on your tomorrow is the new term as you reach out to any new person who really wants to become a WEOWNer. And that's very critical, because as they own their tomorrow, it means they are going to be not only able to have a very wonderful financial freedom, but again, in WEOWNer we have a great deal of education, which is free, and that education empowers you and makes you to be much more understanding, because you can't go out there, you can be creative, you can be disruptive, you don't really understand your business model. And from today on, I really believe you guys understand the business model because of all the different presentations you've made. It just shows that as the community grows, you are the guys who are going to be remembered. All your content that has been placed on this documentary is just going to earn you a lot of money. As many times it's played, it's as many WEOWNS that's going to come to you. So whoever and anyone that has participated in this event, including all the speakers, definitely they will be rewarded monetarily, because that's the only symbolic and practicality of how we can really build the real picture. So anything that happens before even the platform is rolls out means that you're going to earn. So that's beautiful. And everyone who is part of the community, your WEOWNS is just there for you. So it's beautiful, amazing. And that's why we're saying your new future starts with WEOWNS, and your own tomorrow you've just started to own your tomorrow. And that's very important. Now, when we talk about building capital ownership, so this is absolutely critical, because dealing with poverty is very, very, very important. But again, it needs another unique way. And so building capital ownership means building purchasing power. So if you can be able to purchase things, it means you can be able to really bring quite a great deal in your life. You can go to hospital, you can buy the car you want, you can do everything. The reason you're so excited is because of the term capital ownership. You now have capital ownership in terms of your WEOWNS, and those WEOWNS are now going to enable you to be able to reach out, do what you want to do best, and life becomes easy. And so that's very, very critical, that we turn around the solution which was supposed to enslave you to actually make you free. And that's very important. So that begins to tell you that from today, you should know that you have just started to own your wealth with social liquidity via WEOWNer ecosystem. So anytime you hear the term social liquidity, it means that's what has made Facebook to become a multi-billion dollar company. And the difference is what has made them become what they are today, and with all the opportunities they have made, is going now to turn around your situation. And once it gets to really, and our role to use social liquidity powered by which will power actually the WEOWNS currency of kindness, makes it easier to deal with the global problems of poverty. And so the easiest way is deal with the individual. And as we deal with the individual who interacts with social media and we build that social liquidity, all of these challenges go away. And so we have an ecosystem that is built around changing you as a practicality that many people can change. And so it's very important to understand that we have unique, innovative solution for those who want to create a better future, but don't have the means to do so on their own, as many people don't have. And so WEOWNS is there for you every step of the way. And so that makes you easily grow personally and again secure the financial freedom that you want with our WEOWNS currency of kindness. So we believe in you, and thank you for believing in WEOWNS, and know that there's more to life than what you've been through so far, because many people, just to hear those words, it's very difficult, because they have always known that if I don't have money, I will not be able to live like another person just next door who has money, who has everything. And that has brought a lot of challenges. And because this has been the consistent way of different economic systems and making the limitations very difficult. Many people who have gone to school come out and still don't have jobs, and so many difficulties that people have been there. But again, a platform that believes in you and tells you that finally you can be able to get to do everything that really has been a big problem in your life, and we can be able to deal with any of the major problems that really affects you. It changes your perception, it changes the way you think, it changes the way you're gonna live and how you can do things. And now you have the capital ownership, and you begin to think of that big house, you begin to think of that vacation, you begin to think of your family, you begin to think of things that initially you couldn't have thought about, because you are totally paralyzed in ways of earning, and that becomes difficult. And so the solution is simple. We all think together and bring all this creativity. And so here's WEOWNS Wedding Day, which now truly opens the happiest moments in each one of your lives, because most of the people spend 70 or 80% of their lives never being happy. It just comes once and it goes, it disappears, and then they go on living with like one of my mentors said, that misery loves company. So what actually he was just impressing on me, that as many people go through a lot of problems, they just think that it's comfortable, and so when they see anything apart from misery, they tend to really feel so bad for that person who has that unique thing in life, or a car, or what. But if everyone can be able to afford it, it's just like, where did you get it? I can't get it. So it becomes a motivation that you can also be what you want to be. But if the motivation is only limited for few people, it brings a lot of problems. And that's the biggest opportunity with WEOWNS ecosystem and the WEOWNS currency of kindness, is to change all that you thought will not be possible that can be possible. And we're making that possibility through what we are birthing with these 3 days. And again, as we push it globally, it's just going to really become a household name for as many people who want to really deal with many challenges globally. So indeed, it's time for you to have a great future. Look at your current life story. Just understand how tough it has been for you, and how sometimes it's very emotional for you even to talk about what you've gone through. And you feel so tough, but I can see it, I can feel it. I can see a great deal of how people have gone through a lot of all these different challenges. And I think poverty again, is such a huge stress to as many people. And it has limited you to even look at that car because you don't think you can afford it. But if you think you can afford it, you can just walk in there and ask the individuals or the dealership, like what you guys are doing. That's what it means. That's the first step to get out of poverty, is by reaching out. Go to that house that you want, go to that car that you want, and ask. That's the very first step. And once you do that, then you are able to deploy your WEOWNS to accomplish that. But before, you couldn't, because if you go there, you even fear. I mean, how are you going to face that individual? And so we are setting up a very unique program that can meet all of these different challenges. And the answer is simple. Social liquidity makes everything possible. By simply now participating with your own platform, your participation makes you become the person you've ever wanted to be. And that's very important. And so the pain of what you have gone through can now be dealt with so simply with your WEOWNS. And again, you can have a very unique personal income life. And so as many people we want to see go through that change, starting with more than 30,000 people, they're going to bring in a great deal of blessing, and so many others are also going to be part of it. So we are not in competition to say we're just simply the best than Bitcoin, we're simply the best than any other different business or project, or even to say that we're the best than Facebook. No, we want to be the best to be able to bring the uniqueness of what kindness can do. And that's the only thing we want to accomplish. And if that happens, I mean, we have won. So the whole world cannot compete. Oh, we are not competing with anyone to say that we're the best company that is kind, but we're simply pulling people to that direction to say, why don't you come and make the world a much better place by actualizing this uniqueness of what we're building with our ecosystem to be also duplicated in your project, duplicated in what you want to do. And that's the most important thing. And I can see that is happening with you. So we have a great deal that we have accomplished. And I'm thinking that we have so much, because for the first time, if you have never thought of that inner world that makes you feel, indeed, I could stand and be the person I've always wanted to be, and I could be able to achieve that goal. And that is the biggest thing that changes your life. But if you're in a situation and you feel frustrated, you feel suicidal, because suicidal means you just feel that you don't want to be even in this world. And so you feel alone in a way that you don't think that whatever you want, you don't even have that goal in your life that this is what I want to become, because everything is put out black and white. If you have not done this, if you're not in a rich family, if you're not educated, if you're not ABCD, you will not be able to achieve the best of what your life is. Now, we changed that with WEOWNS to say, provided you're a human being, you can learn, you can be the best of what you want to be. And we as a team and as a community can make that a great deal. And so that's the most important thing. And I think that I've just given up a great deal of that presentation to just explain to you. And I'd like to take back to our lovely presenters, Kanye and Adeshaba. I mean, the day is just getting much better, and we're doing a historical, we're just touching, we're there. We are really beginning to really enjoy what a lot of people have been anticipating. A lot of people wanted to know how the wedding day will feel, and it's just getting better. And a lot of your wonderful days going forward after the wedding day will be so beautiful. And we're just going to get crushed with quite a lot of people who will want to carry the same feeling that you guys are going to have. And you're so blessed. Thank you very much that you really took this so serious, because as we come together, you coming to UNOMI and everyone who's part of UNOMI, it's not only for you, but it turns around most of the challenges that are out there and the opportunities, because people begin to see you and they get inspired and they come and be part of us. So thank you for that. And just know that you'll never be the same again. And we are really going to really have a great deal. So I still have the presentation going for as many slots that I have today. But for this particular slot that deals with the WEOWNS currency and the debt-free program, I just tried to really explain it in a very simple way. I think that's critical. And just maybe to emphasize just a little bit more, that we'll have a website for the My WEOWNS debt-free program. And so people can really put in all the details there, just like the way we are telling people that now that WEOWNS app is out now, and that LTW will guide us and the IT team on how it will be done. So including all of the different individuals who are going out there with the debt-free program, it's also very important that you know that we have to capture everything on an important website, and then we can be able to match you with your WEOWNS and help you to be able to achieve your different transactions that are required. And those transactions, we really want them because those are the transactions that build the social liquidity, and that social liquidity takes the whole WEOWNS to another level. So we are doing a unique program, and that program is just going to really do a great deal. So as you get all of these different programs that you want for the housing program and the debt-free program, and not only even debt-free program, you've just seen the presentation of Pride of Africa, presentation of NEO, and also the presentation from the Pan-African People's Alliance. We have a huge ecosystem that is going to use WEOWNS, but as you know, you guys are home, and that's where we focus with you guys and really make sure that you get the best of what you're going to be. And we can't wait to go to see you happy and to see you how excited you are with your own new currency. So for now, I'll just take back to the studio and let's see as we progress to other programs. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you, Mr. CEO. That was Mr. CEO, of course. A very informative discussion right there, Mr. S. I think we covered the debt for review, we covered the economy, we covered the expensive, what can I call it? Overview of how to help people, right?
Liquidity.
Liquidity, yeah. And how I always talk about it on my show, that we're going through such a difficult time right now as a whole world. The pandemic has changed so many people's lives, right? And with that being said, this has been put in place to now alleviate so many problems. Correct?
That is true.
Social anxiety, poverty, lack of education, you name it.
And much more support into the Papa, congratulating yourself, and also the NEO Corporation in what they want to bring in for a free internet. That I really ask you the question on what will be the speed, because now times are actually changing each and every day. As he normally say that 1 week in WEOWNS, it's a year. So times are changing very fast. So we like to actually to hear much more, and to the audience around, whoever, visually with the questions whatsoever, we are ready to actually move on with one or two.
Let's head on over back to the CEO, of course. Mr. CEO, are you still with us? We've got a couple of questions from the viewers today. The first question reads as follows. This one is from Katlego in South Africa. She says, has the staking of WEOWNS begun yet?
Yes, absolutely. This event is officially launching it, and we're absolutely going to go through the program tomorrow, the staking in detail, so that we can really have it globally. But it's already, we have already actually in one of our major press releases, we actually put in a very clear program of how people can participate, but we're going to take this opportunity during the presentation tomorrow to much better go into details with the staking program. That's actually introducing the uniqueness of social liquidity out there, and making sure that people will understand what role the staking program plays. It's very powerful, and it builds not only the community, but again, it also helps as many people as possible who will want to come and participate and be part of this uniqueness. So it's going to happen, and I'm very happy that we're going to really be able to get people a great deal about it tomorrow.
Very nice. I hope your question was answered to your satisfactory. Here's another one, Mr. CEO. It reads as follows. In what timelines can we expect the housing program on the platform? And how can we then accept other purchases? And when can that be done?
I think actually we wanted to make sure that we can actually put it through for this historic event, but our IT team was working so hard with the issue of WEOWNS Pay, and you guys don't know what really happens behind. It's a little bit more like very tough, but I've taught them that we can be able to achieve a great deal. And so they've done a great deal. It's so amazing because, so much that we're doing right now with all the people that we reach out with, it takes time. So the debt-free program, the platform, we believe should be ready by next week so that we can have as many people, because we need those transactions to really get started. And with the debt-free program, it's the easiest way we can actually introduce businesses to come on board, because now most of these businesses will take seriously, because we offload a lot of things that they can do. This is the COVID time, and most of the the real estate has been hit and stuff like that. So if they see there's a turnaround and there's so much activity around the platform that can bring uniqueness in how people can get all these real estate products, and including even the debt-free, which is also very critical for people who've gone through the COVID situation. It really helps to be a unique way to market. We rather want to market using a practical need that people have and practical want that people want, and that makes it much more easier. So we would like at least to get through by next week, and then we can launch it, and people can really get started with the platform.
Great. I hope your question was answered to your satisfactory. Here's the last one, Mr. CEO. It reads as follows. Do we have any energy companies in partnership with WEOWNS?
Absolutely. But by the way, people don't really know that we have a company called Great Nevada Oil and Gas in Nevada, which I'm also the CEO. And it's been quite some time. So definitely our current Secretary General of WEOWNS, who is in US, his experience is in the energy industry. So definitely we have initiatives there. There's also one initiative in Lesotho, which is a company that reached out to me, and we are studying how to really help them start out that initiative to get started with their energy initiative. So it's going to be like the first oil program in Lesotho. And also there's also another initiative with which the leader or the manager of NEO, a presentation that he did today, they also have, I think, the NEO Petroleum. So yes, we do have quite a number of initiatives around that, and we want to see how we can piece them to see. Like, I think the one of NEO Petroleum, they're focusing on people really having, if you're WEOWNS, you can just, go in and take your free, free fuel, but definitely indirectly, there's that deduction that goes through the debt-free program, and you can just drive in and once you're WEOWNS, and you get the free fuel. So that's uniqueness in what we want to do, is to really change anything that really goes through the services or products that people really want.
Thank you,
Thank you so much, Mr. Peter Liuma. And that was, of course, Sir Peter Liuma, who's answering all your questions. And that's all the time that we have for the questions. And thank you so much for sending those through.
We actually now go into a poem with Rakanyen in Botswana, and then we hear from the WEOWNS Cape Town team.
Mahala makapa. Huti lefatshe ka bophara. Lentswe le bitsa. Lentswe la bitsa. Gate ta go itheletsa. Ka tsebe gore le gole ya gaufi ya itheletsa. Lentswe le bitsa. Lentswe la bitsa. Ntate le tebela re bitso ya bitswa. Bitso ke magaka bitso ke mona bitso ga isianyana. Lentswe le bitsa. Lentswe la bitsa. Ntate Semakula o re biditse go le mosong o re biditse kana kwa se ithulo o re biditse go bolotsa o re biditse dijo tsa se ithulo sa tswa go di ala male. Kantse nna mahara thata. Ga o tola ga go tshotso le sanyana. Maina ngwana ke yone mi maina ngwana ke yone mi tshade sefane sa ngwana ke yone mi pay. Lentswe le bitsa. Lentswe la bitsa lentswe le bitsa. Ngwana o tshotsa le setshwaneng sa garara. Ngwana o tshotsa le setshwaneng sa moengele. Tirelo ngwana o tshwanetse gore ntsha le humeng. Makula ra leboga. Ntate Semakula tanki ntate tanki. Procrastination is the thief of time. Yes, our grandparents said it all. Let's all enjoy the benefit of WEOWNS. Use the technology of today. Speaking the same language. WEOWNS chat. WEOWNS chat is a reality of today. Bringing the whole world together. Sharing different information that brighten each face. WEOWNS Expo 2021, a dream come true. A platform like no other. Transformation of our personal life. It's time to change our future. Thank you, Ntate Semakula, thank you, Ntate Letebele, thank you, Bemba me, thank you.
Allow me, my nation, Africa, and international citizens, to talk about this tall, fine gentleman. A man who is able to see things from a distance, a visionary, especially with matters concerning the African continent. A man who is able to come up with an idea that entices the entire continent. A man born and bred in Uganda, Peter Semakula. Today we are rejoicing and marrying a wealthy man by the name of WEOWNS. WEOWNS, a man with multiple wives, feeds the poor, a man who does not judge. We salute you, but we give all the credits to Semakula, who gave birth to you. Today we celebrate, we rejoice, and we are saying goodbye to poverty and confusion. In Africa today, poverty is dead and buried. Through this marriage, we say thank you. We are indeed marrying a wealthy man who is selfless and not selfish. A man attached to widowers. Thank you, Semakula. You heard the cry of the nation. You were able to rise above oppression, corruption, and problems of service delivery. You stood against all odds and you said, not in my name, because you understand what the spirit of Ubuntu means, and you know how it feels to be hungry. Your money is not only benefiting the elite, but everyone. You decided to end poverty and hunger, and you came up with a concept that says, we own the economy. The economy belongs to all its citizens. You created a page where people are able to chat and engage. It's called WEOWNS Chat. The page will be officially published on the 12th of November 2021. People will be able to download the links and chat. As people engage, the economy grows. As people engage, communities are touched. Thank you. We own the economy.
She said just go. I turn around. Here goes the road. 오늘 맞잖아. 지나가는 과거 속에 선 것처럼 내 그늘.
Well, a great celebration, a great movement actually on what you see happening in Cape Town, and also with the poem that was actually there was a maxivial of saving lives, and to that it actually take us to the one and only, the two, Moses and Joshua.
As you call them. Next up, we have Ntateli Tebele and, of course, your CEO, Siamakula Peter Liyema, to talk about what's the WEOWNS pay.
That's the most important thing that you want to hear, pay.
Over to you guys. I'm sorry, sir. We cannot hear you on our side. Maybe if you could just unmute on your side.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
We can hear you now.
Sorry.
Awesome.
Thank you again. It's very important that we talk about WEOWNS pay. I can see Mr. Shabe is excited and Kanye about that issue. WEOWNS pay is actually the very critical, kind of like the system that requires to power the whole payment, because we believe with WEOWNS pay, all of our co-owners can have centrally all of their decentralized payments, because we're going to have a lot of them. And again, it's also unique in a way as we wait the digital bank, but we think that's the most powerful one. One, we can be able to not only use it for payment system for our co-owners, but it will also be linked for all the different activities on the social media platform, for all the activities that you do and you're rewarded. You should just see, you should be able to cash out directly on WEOWNS pay for all of your different initiatives, like the debt-free program. You can just push in your required WEOWNS that you can be able to get there, and then we have it converted in a number of currencies that allows you to be able to do any transactions that you want to do just using WEOWNS pay. And again, if you want, you can do also the withdrawals as well. And again, it's the very first platform that allows you, the user, for any transaction that you do, you're paid for it. And for the transaction that gets to the other person, you also paid for it. I mean, the person who receives the transaction is also paid for it. And that's also an unique transaction activities that will be happening. And then it's a zero fee transaction policy. That means you don't have to pay anything in any of those transactions that happen. So that's our uniqueness of how we want to really make sure. So just looking at the payment system globally, when you compare with all the different transactions, it's over $3 trillion. So if we can be able to take a pie from that and be able to just distribute it amongst the people who are doing all the daily transactions, you want to send anyone money, and you're able to use WEOWNS pay, you pay, he or she is paid. It also makes the community stronger. It makes your WEOWNS stronger. That's the only thing that is there. And so that makes a very, very wonderful opportunity. So without so much, because I've really done a great deal of talking, I would like to really pass the baton to Ntateli Tebele, who's just getting started today, so that he can take you through the whole uniqueness of what it is technically, because he's the technical guy. He's our guru, as everyone knows him, with all the challenges that are in WEOWNS. He can be able to handle it. So he's going to really take you through WEOWNS, pay technically, and then after that we can take any questions that come through. So thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much, Daddy Peter. And greetings to the shareholders everywhere, wherever you are watching from. I can see on the YouTube, people are watching from different countries. It's really the big day that we have been, waiting for. And I want to, yes, I want to thank you, Daddy Peter, and also the host of today's event for giving me this opportunity. Like you have just said, my name is Masilo Nyaneli, the IT manager on the WEOWNS Platform Corporation. And I'll be shortly taking you through the app as to how the WEOWNS Pay works. I know people are actually waiting to install the app, which is going to happen just now. It's just that there were some few things that were being attended, and but for the sake of the success of the event, we will have to share the app and some of the things that are the team is working on. We'll be able to share them a bit later, but at least people can get started and then be able to to create wallets. And also know how then are they going to get the WEOWNS, and when now the swapping phase is also ready, people should also know how they will go about now. The most important thing, which I think it's the swapping part. Okay, let me just demonstrate the app. I have the new updated app with me, which I am going to share immediately after this presentation for people to start installing the app. Like I said in our pre-launch meeting yesterday, to have the app on the Play Store and also on the App Store for the Apple users. Now that there were some minor touches that were that we had to do on the app, and pushing it to those platforms will take a bit of some time, maybe 2 days to have the apps. They're downloadable from the Play Store and the App Store. Now, as you can see on my screen here, I have my app, the WEOWNS Pay. And you can see we have the WEOWNS. I have set myself around 10 WEOWNS, and then it's showing the value of the 10 WEOWNS that I have. I also have some Ether and some BTC. And then you can see, like I said yesterday, you can be able to to see the total value of all your assets that you have, and you can see that in USD. You can also see it in BTC. So you have an option to show to change your currency preferences here, which you can do on the settings. Now let me not start just in the middle and try to take it step by step. Just that now I've already installed the app, so it will not show the state the section where I have to create the wallet, but I can simply go into the settings where you manage the wallets, and then when you get to the the section where you manage the wallets, you can be able to create a new wallet. And if you have the wallet that you want to restore, you also have an option here to restore using the seed phrase. When creating the wallet, one of the most important thing that you need to keep very carefully is the seed phrase that the system will generate for you. And when that is generated, you have to store it, because we found it if you happen to uninstall the app, or maybe lose your device and then you want to create another wallet, we found that seed phrase you will not be able to get your wallet back. So let me just take you through this the process of creating the wallet is very simple. You provide your wallet name here. Other people are using their names. Let me call it Letebele. And then when you go on the next screen, now that it will have to show the seed phrase. I remember yesterday I was thinking, why is it not showing? So the seed phrase is very it's very confidential, and therefore it shouldn't be seen. But this one is just for demonstration purpose, and then people will now have they will have to install the app immediately after this presentation, and then we will guide you as to how then, after creating the wallet, getting your address, how are we going to go about now the most weighted airdrops, which will now allow you to be able to swap after you have received your WEOWNS. Now that my screen has gone blank is because now I'm at the screen where it is showing the seed phrase for the wallet, and then when you have the seed phrase, you simply have to write it down, and then after writing it down, the system will require you to re-enter the seed phrase, in the order in which it was generated, and then that will be to make sure that you really stored the seed phrase correctly, so that when you want to regain access to your wallet, then you don't find yourself now forgetting it. Like I said, it's very important to make sure that you write it down, you keep it somewhere safe, and then you'll need it. It's similar to your bank card when you misplaced or you forgot the PIN. It's a bit of a disaster, because now you'll have to actually go to the bank. But with us, with the crypto, when you have lost your seed phrase and you lost your wallet, it's a bit tricky to regain access to it. I don't want to say we will help you to restore it, but because now everybody will be coming and then adding a lot more pressure on the already overloaded IT team. So I'm just entering the seed phrase, and then immediately after that it will now allow me to show the screen again, and then you have to set the PIN for the wallet, and then boom, the wallet is created, and then now you have your wallet. So when you have this wallet, you can set it as a default wallet. When you set it as a default wallet, and you go back to the home screen, you now see that the wallet with the assets is the one that I created initially, the one that I named WEOWNS. But let's just give it some time to complete, and then we'll be able to switch back and show now the wallet with the assets. And there's just a little thing, the reason I waited until now to share the app is because of I talked about the approval of some approvals. Okay, this is now the new wallet that I've just created. You can see it doesn't have the assets like the one that we created initially. So let me switch back, and then we go ahead with some other features of the app. I think by tomorrow, I think I really wanted to demonstrate how I wanted to demonstrate how the swapping is going to happen, and it's just that like I said, that those final touches that are being done by the team, and I waited. I was thinking by now the feature will be done, will be live. It's just that when working under this kind of pressure, you find there are things that really do not go according to how we really planned everything. Yeah, now we have our tokens, the wallet with the tokens. Like I said, you can even have the currency preference if you want to see it. Let's say you want to see the assets in ZAR. You can be able to set your preferred currency, and then when you go back, then you'll be able to see all the you'll be able to see the value of the tokens now in ZAR. But let me the other features of let me go back to, because now it's showing big figures. Let me just go back to USD, and then okay, and then I think the part that we are interested in, the swapping part, just that there are minor things there that are being the team is working on, and I'll show you the screen, how it looks like. The swapping screen. I will just try to show you how it's going to look like, and how now you'll be able to swap. I really wanted to demonstrate this. It's just that okay. Let me just take that screen and then share shortly. Let me just do this, and I show you how that screen is going to look like, and then also we can share the app. I think we can be able to share the app, and then people start installing, and then we'll see when the challenges comes up. We'll be able to assist everybody, just like we have been doing all this long. Let me just find out. I had that screen here, and then we can be able now to go ahead and install the app. There are concerns which I received from people who are using Anna, what you call this device, this brand, is it Hawaii or this one, which is no longer downloading apps on the Google Play. I think the team is aware of that, and they will make sure that everybody is covered. And just that I wanted to make it clear that we will be able to cover everybody. I just wanted to take a screenshot here. Let me quickly try to find that. Okay. Let me do this. Yeah. Dare Peter. Dare Peter, are you there? Okay. I think
yes, I'm here. I'm here
yeah.
in the Delta Bill.
Yes, I was saying, I think on my side, I'm actually almost done, because I think yesterday we had we showed our people how they can go about installing the app from the APK, because like we are saying, it isn't yet downloadable from the popular platforms, the Google Play and the App Store, due to the challenges that we are saying we are facing right now. Let me just share my screen once more and then allow our people to see how we'll be able to have the swap screen. When you get to the swap screen, it will be like this. You have crypto to crypto, whereby you can swap from, if we have our token, the WEOWNS, you can now be able to swap it with other tokens, say Ethereum, and then this other part is the fiat to crypto, whereby you can now be able to buy some crypto assets that will be on the wallet. If you want to buy Ethereum, you want to buy any asset, there is a function. There is a function for fiat to crypto. But this option here, which is I think this is where now the interest is a crypto to crypto, where you can be able to swap. You can be able to swap your let me just do this. Okay, you can be able to swap our WEOWNS with I think the most easier one that we'll be using is Ethereum, and we are really waiting for this feature to actually come live. And but I think people can go ahead with the installation of the app and making sure that they create the wallets and they are ready for receiving their tokens. And then maybe when we have covered that, and then we'll have the swapping feature ready, and we'll now be able to start realizing money, because I actually have been receiving a lot of calls, people asking as to when do you anticipate that we will realize the actual cash. People are really interested in when are we going to say, now I have cash in my hand that I can now cash out and do all that. So it's just that the project, the way it is, it's a massive project, and we are trying to put everything together, and a very the pressure that we are working on is, but we have achieved a lot. I can really say in a very short space of time what we have done. Some companies take a very long time to achieve what we have really achieved. So thank you very much, everyone. I don't know if there will be questions for my side. Nade Shaba, Nade Peter, I think I'll be guided by the questions. Maybe if I have to go into the presentation of the WEOWNS chat, you'll guide me. But now the WEOWNS Pay is like that. It's there. We are going to share the APK now, and people will be able to download. I have my team on standby to make sure that if you encounter any challenges, they will be able to assist you. Thank you very much. And over to you, the MC and the CEO.
Thank you very much, Ntatel Tebele, for taking us through the app. It's been a marvelous and excellent to actually explain that, as you eventually explained it even yesterday. But they shall to that, with the app being gonna take about 2 days, is it from today until Monday or today until Tuesday?
Let me say, I'm just praying. Sometimes you have to, when things are not on your control to authorize, and then you depend on the platform owners. You have to follow their policies to say we'll take up to 2 days to review the app before it is downloadable on the app. So my prayer is that at least by Monday it's downloadable from the Play Store and the App Store.
If you could just give us the link for that, please.
The link for
to download.
Okay, the app. The app now. Let me share it. Okay, I'll just share that shortly. I'll just follow up with the team as to whether they have put it already on the website as instructed. But in the meantime, I know it can move quickly even in the groups. We'll share it just in few groups, and then it will move around. People will be able to share it, and instantly everybody will have access to it, and then they can now start installing. But we'll also make sure that we put the APK on the website as we promised, so that people can be able to download it. Those that are not in the groups, they can be able to take it from there and then do the installation as we demonstrated yesterday.
And Dr. I heard you talking of the devices, that including Huawei, that you said it's Huawei. Which of the devices will be actually portable to actually use this app?
For now, we have the Android version. Unfortunately, for Apple, we don't have the build that you can install manually. It's only on the Android on Android devices where we can be able to install. For the Apple people, they will be able to download it from App Store when it is live.
Ntatiltebela, I would like to thank you for your time and also taking us through that. And it will be very much better actually to share much more with the co-owners and shareholders on how to get through with the app.
Okay, no, thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
That was Ndadeli Tabele thanking him, of course. Very informative discussion right there.
Yeah,
for
that
those
is
who didn't
true.
know. Of course, technical errors. I mean, we've been talking about it on my show, how we've been facing so many technical errors, but I hope that, can be alleviated.
Actually, those are the things that we cannot even relate to say they cannot happen. They cannot just say.
What a time it is. We're still celebrating the wedding day, and yeah, we want to thank you guys, of course, for staying tuned with us. Very informative discussion here in studio, and I hope you guys are getting all there is to know. Of course, that we're feeding you with the information that is necessary, and I hope that your answers are satisfactory to every single question.
Right now, I would like us to go back to Ntatiltebele to actually tell us more about the WEOWNS chart. Ntatiltebele.
Yeah, yes, that is Sharon.
Yes, Ntatwak.
Yes, Nadia. Okay. Should I now go ahead with the WEOWNS chart?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much once again. We on the WEOWNS chart side, we really have some milestones that we can talk about. I received a message today that it is now the build on the Apple Store is complete, and although it's just the testnet that will be working, but very soon we'll be able to download it and on the both on Google Play and on the Apple Store, whereby we'll be able to test. The launch date for the application is scheduled to around the 12th of the coming month. So we really have to do a thorough test of the application before it goes viral, because I know many people are waiting for it. And immediately when we say now this is the day and people can be able to download it, everybody will be excited to have our own app that we have been waiting for. We have witnessed a number of shortcomings of the most popular. We do accept, we do know that it's the most popular, the WhatsApp, but there are plenty of shortcomings that we have identified. And the WEOWNS Pay, the way it is coming, it has some features, a number of features that you cannot be able to you cannot get on the other chat apps. So I will share my screen again to take you through the WEOWNS chat app that I have. Like I said, what I'm having now is a prototype of the application, and we'll have the the working prototype maybe along this week, I believe so, whereby we can now be able to see it now connected to the server. Okay. I have the WEOWNS chat app on my device, which when you open it is showing this beautiful splash screen that is coming up, WEOWNS chat. And when you get inside, you have this wonderful interface that is built. It's just that, like I said, it's a prototype for now, but upon the time of launch, you will now be able to see your contact list here and the people who are connected to WEOWNS chat, and you can be able to chat just similar to any other chat app. You can be able to initiate a chat, and then you can be able to select whoever you want to talk to, and then you can also be able to create the groups, whereby you can be able to set the group name. You can be able to provide the logo of the group. You can be able to pick the group members, and then you now be able to transfer these people into the group. And the other special feature about our groups is that they can accommodate more. There's the reason in the WhatsApp we are having so many groups is because of the limitation of the number of people that can be accommodated in a group. So that has led to the creation of so many WhatsApp groups. So our app is coming with that feature to allow the creation of groups that can be very big to accommodate so many people. Now, apart from the chatting, there are some filters that you can be able to apply on your chats. You can be able to filter and then find the unread messages. So you can be able to find the newest and the oldest, and you can sometimes be able to filter them, by the date difference, to say you want the chats from this date to this date, and then you can be able to apply the filters. And then this is one of the beautiful features that the app has. And the other one, which I think is also key. We are saying the business model, as the CEO has explained, is the app is actually in WEOWNS. We are paying you for using the app, and this is your wallet, whereby you will now be able to see how much you have gained while using the WEOWNS chat, and then you can be able to transfer that to the wallet, to the accounts that will now be linked. The feature is coming soon. It will be, I hope that by the time the app goes live, the feature will be live. And then apart from that, you can have the friends screen here, the feed screen, where you can be able to to view you can be able to see, to connect with other people. You can be able to follow them, and then you can be able to even initiate a chat with your friends. And then you have also the call screen, where you can be able to see your call history. You can be able to search on your call history. You can be able to see the call list, where you can pick anybody whom you want to call. And then also you have this option here where you will be able to see the notifications that are coming in. And then so there actually plenty of features that are here. And when you come to the settings part, you can be able to see your profile, and then you can also be able to invite friends. And then apart from that, there is the settings option here, where you can now be able to go into the settings, manage the notifications and sounds, manage your privacy and security, the storage, the chat settings, the login device, know more about see the terms and conditions, and also be able to see the reports. And that is some of the features that we have that we can share with you. So I think I'll just get an update from the team as to how far are they now to help us, to give us the prototype that we can really demonstrate, sending message from one person to another. And then we really have the feel of our app really working. So, but I can confirm that the team has really worked hard to make sure that we will meet the deadlines that are set and have our own app working. And then we'll now say goodbye to WhatsApp and now work on our own beautiful WEOWNS chat. I don't think that is Shaba. I think I've just taken you through the app with all the features that are ready now, and maybe I'll be guided by the questions that will come. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ntadil Tebele, for actually taking us through that prologue of the app. So literally to that, we actually have so much about this app, and I hope it's going to make so amazing, because what I like about the challenge that is been running with other stakeholders on the apps, whereby they have a limited of numbers that it actually can take of people, and understanding with WEOWNS, they have so many groups, and they actually want to pack everyone into one slide and also to go through with everything that they want to blade in.
Well, we thank Tate Litabele for clearing that out for us. And a lot of people, of course, have been asking about the app. So I'm very happy that's going to be up and running. Well, now we asked the CEO, Siyamakula Peter Liema, to talk to us about the WEOWNS web demo. Over to him.
Well, thank you very much. The way we decided with our team is they should, bring up the WEOWNS chat so quickly, and then we can be able to go to WEOWNS web. So I'll just pull up some of the, just give me a short period of time. I can be able to pull also WEOWNS web. So WEOWNS web is also going to be very exciting, amazing, because again, that's what we really want to see. It's just like Facebook. And again, it also has unique features. I think that will be most likely, again, launched sometime in December. So I'm gonna pull this shortly, and then I can be able to share with you on the screen so that you can actually see. So what you've seen, what the Delta Belly is actually showing is the production phase, which is, getting on with WEOWNS chat. And so WEOWNS web is also going to go through the production phase as well. And so what they've done is that they have a lot of slides, I think, and the team is very excited, just like our own team. We have the best of the IT teams who are doing this wonderful job. And I believe this is amazing. So to really have the best of the best, and what people should really know, all these competitors, what they do is that they normally would like to make sure that they stop most of the developers to participate on major projects. So we have very wonderful diehards and the Delta Belly and our IT team, and again also in India and also in United States, they're also amazingly also doing great. So they have that passion. I've never seen anything like passion with everyone who is involved with the project of WEOWNS.
Yes.
So I would like to just do the share and see how I can be able to share with you this important slides. I hope you can see them.
Yes, we can.
Okay. So it's loading on slowly, but it's because of so many slides, they're over 100. So this, as you see the login page of Facebook, let me see if we can get the login page of Facebook. If we can see the login page. Okay. I'll try and close it here. That's like, let me just show you. So this is the login page that we have here. So if you compare with what we have, you can see a totally different picture. Yeah. Okay. So we have that. Like you've seen the one of WEOWNS chat, but this one of WEOWNS web is different.
Very different.
Looks like this. Okay. So that's how it is. Okay, it shows all the different screens, password reset and stuff like that. Yeah. So actually when they were developing, they started first with WEOWNS web, and then we requested them to actually get through to also put up WEOWNS chat. So it's all comprehensive, as you can see it, and very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
So you can imagine if they can come and say, tell the WEOWNS community, how much would you like to sell this project? How much do you think? So this is very interactive. I can assure you. So the live video feeds and stuff like that. Okay. So they have finished more than 200 screens, and so it's very, very, very comprehensive on what exactly they've done. And so they would like, after the launch of WEOWNS chat, they will also be able to have the slides, so that by probably December or January, they can have this. But by May, the whole WEOWNS web will be done. And then by March, the whole complete features of WEOWNS chat. But even with the few features which started, they're so powerful. These guys have done quite a lot with this. Okay. So you can actually see. All right. So you can create events, you can create a lot of stuff which is actually similar with Facebook. We can also have it on our platform, but much more interactive. They've really done a much better job going forward. Okay. They are also working on interactive websites just to launch WEOWNS chat. Okay. So we truly have something amazing here. Okay. You can't even believe that such a big ecosystem is owned by users. I mean, this is
it's amazing.
Very interesting. Yeah. Imagine you own Facebook. How do you feel? This is better than Facebook. I'm even wondering why are they running away from the ring by changing the name? They should have been there.
Yes.
You know. So this section, my wallet, this is where you will actually see all the earnings that you have on a daily basis, how much you earn for clicks and stuff like that, and what you withdraw.
So on my wallet, will it have the stats on how many times you go into the page and how many people are visiting your page?
Absolutely, absolutely. And you're paid on every second. Every time you just click, it tells you right away.
Yes.
So we want even to change. So if you have, let me say this Mzansi radio station, if people go on there and click, so they can be able to see how you can be able to see how much you earn, and then what goes back to the people who are also clicking. Yeah, so that's very.
And therefore,
very
what will be the percentage of one being on the page for, let's say, less than 5 minutes?
To be sincere, we're going to use algorithms, and so that will be populated in a way, but we'll have to make sure those algorithms are not manipulative, and they should be able to really provide people. So maybe let's put it roughly, we can even put it maybe like 5 minutes, depending on the specific content that really we would like, and would avoid any content that is violent. So if you put anything that is violent there, so definitely the algorithm will shoot it down. If you put anything that is creative, within 5 minutes, you should be able at least to make, quite a sizable amount, to be sincere. But we'll also try and make sure that we explain to people probably $1 that you can make in 5 minutes. If you have good content, but if you have bad content, so we are avoiding fake news, we are avoiding negative stuff that is prominent on Facebook. And so people who have some beautiful content, you should see your stats increasing, very much. And so even have your Visa card and everything in there.
So, CEO, coming to the security of the IPS.
Yeah.
How perfect is the web gonna be?
Now, these guys have offered us a very big package. So what they do after the development, they're also gonna offer us the package that takes care of any security measures for the platform, so that we can avoid any attacks. And they have a network of over 1,000 people who are working on it. So our program alone, we have around 50 people who are working on this.
So regarding to that security system, can't one go to someone's account and racially paste something that is not needed to be on the platform?
I know in a way it's deleted because the algorithm makes sure that it doesn't support it. Like what happens with the algorithms of Facebook, they amplify things which create threat, hate, and stuff. On ours, we make sure that it doesn't happen. It will just get off completely. So that's what we agreed with them. Anything that deals with any algorithm, it should, it should really focus on the kindness of what we're talking about. So the community will only be supported, will only be rewarded. And so it will be a very different social media platform. You try any hate thing, it will not. It will not. So you'll be very frustrated that you want to use it the same way you're using Facebook and you're not getting it. And then you find someone who has good content, it just goes viral, and you put it on the newsfeed because that's what the algorithm has been told. I think Facebook tried to do the same, but the more they put good stuff, people are refusing it because they were already hooked with negativity. But for us, from the beginning, people should actually be hooked with wonderful things, and that's what we are going to populate the platform with.
All right. So
there'll be no...
I've got a question. Between the two, I hear you talking much of Facebook than other platforms. Between the two and Facebook, on your own, which will you think is going to actually hype a lot of users?
Between the two, you're talking of WEOWNS?
Yeah, WEOWNS.
Absolutely, WEOWNS will hit very, very, very much because one, many people, it's like
between 1 to 10. Which number are you giving?
It should be 8. Absolutely, it should be 8.
All right, you are really confident. Eh?
Absolutely, yeah, it should be 8 because right now the reason why even Facebook is changing their name is because they have finally given up. They have realized that they're going to be gang attacked by regulators. Everyone is making noise about their platform. So they're trying to come up with other ways and running away from the real issue they can't solve anymore. So I think that gives us a very big opportunity to really bring the product that people want. And I think in one way or another, they will come and say, no, I think we better work with this team because, we have, and I believe, because they're saying they have the best monitoring system to see any of the projects that come up. Now, because the regulators have refused them to purchase any other company without their approval, and in addition to that, they're having so many court cases, and so they are now looking at the only way to change. So they know that there's competition coming.
Yes.
And who knows? Who knows? Maybe they know that WEOWNS is there. So they don't want to be shocked. And they're saying, okay, let us try something different. And let's leave the social media space and see what can happen. And that gives us a very, very big opportunity because the moment people hear tomorrow they wake up and you just see there's no name Facebook, you see something Meta on your page, you'll be like, what is this? And then you see something new. You know, people embrace something new much easier than you set up WEOWNS and then tomorrow you say, no, we don't want to call it WEOWNS anymore. We're going to call it Horizon. I mean, it frustrates people. I mean, people really, like the brand name. And so if you change and then there's a new brand coming, you stand to really, either they know it or they don't know it. So it's a big advantage for WEOWNS because a lot of people will come through. It's a good PR for us.
So let's take it to the point whereby now one had to log in and be a member into the WEOWNS side. What security does it give him that for him or her using the platform will be actually being paid?
First of all, definitely the very first thing, everyone who gets to open an account with WEOWNS, leave alone the co-owners, because co-owners, they are the real owners initially, and they have quite a sizable number of WEOWNS. But if you open the page, you should be able to get like 100 WEOWNS. So 100 WEOWNS is a lot of money. The little table just showed you that our app is now $282 for WEOWNS. So just someone to know that I can open the WEOWNS and I cash out just before even any clicking or anything. How many people do you think are going to come through? So many, because everyone wants to come through, open, and then when they come in, they get to know how the whole system works. So they can now earn more WEOWNS just by clicking, sharing, or bringing in their content. Or they can also participate by getting more subscription to participate. But we want to make it easier that you get an airdrop of 100 WEOWNS right away when you open either WEOWNS chat or when you open Facebook. So that's like Facebook telling you, we have changed our company, but anyone who joins, you have worth $2,800. I mean, people could be rushing, going in there quickly because now this is big, and that's what we're doing. And that's why I'm telling you, we have a great deal, launching this and knowing that people want to really be valued. And so if you open, we definitely allow you to earn $2,800 worth of WEOWNS. And now from there, you can get started with participating on the platform the way you want.
All right, that's great. That's great. So you can actually to take us there, Peter. One other question that I'd like to ask, in terms of regulating of the contents whereby somebody just use a video and use someone's music, what will be the regulations on the WEOWNS page?
So we have a privacy policy program, and that means we have a team that we are working with to create a privacy policy. So There is a different, just to give you an understanding, there's a different way social media platforms are regulated. So there's an internet privacy law in the United States that people are following, and now it has been built with a lot of challenges that Facebook has gone through. Now they're very, very, very much strict. So they've taken a lot of power to the users. So that means on your content, either someone needs to take permission. So there's no way anyone is going to publish anything without your permission. So it will flag it because all of your pages will have algorithms and methods that monitor whatever you set out. So if it's your content and there's anyone who suspiciously wants to use it, it will alert you, and there's no way. It will even alert the person, tell him, you can't do that. That's not your content.
All right.
Just try and look. But if it's clickable, we will tell you this content is clickable, and you can click and earn money. So it will force people to be very creative. And there's no way you just come and take someone's content just like that without really. So the whole game is algorithms and how those algorithms make sure that there's restriction on anything. So there's when you use the platform, you register. It shows you that this is how you register your content, and then you accept it. I accept it to go through the algorithm, and this algorithm will help me to monitor my content as it goes on the whole platform. And so anyone who engages with it has to engage with your permission. And that makes the whole community much safer. And anyone who brings any harmful content, it will definitely delete and warn you one and warn you 3 times. Then totally you may not be able to use the platform. And that means you may not be able to actually get money because now you're being stubborn, trying to put things which the community does not want. So it's just going to be a cleaner community, more disciplined, more creative, and we need staff that is much more important for the community and to build a better community. So rather than just having a community whereby everyone can just put anything he wants, so it's just going to be really creative, disruptive, and the more creativity you are, and if you're not creative, just click, you'll still be paid, and that's also good.
So, balancing to the question I just asked, if any of the governing body, let's say, for example, Download website or Capasso or Semro, they say they want to partner with you in order for people to actually use their contents into their website. Will WEOWNS allow that?
Yes, absolutely. So you're talking of a company coming on the platform.
Yes.
Yeah, so what happens, there's also the audience network. So the audience network is that advertising network. So if any company, for some reason, if I get your question clear, wants to come and has products or services, so the very first thing, the very first nature is to orient the company and tell them that this is how the platform works. And we're totally different from the kind of advertising that is going out there. So just like the presentation that was done by Mutebang and also the Pride of Africa, Michelle and Henry, we want to let you know that, okay, this is how we're going to work, and this is how we're going to put your project on the feed, and this is how you will be paid, and this is how we think our community will love your project and or will love your product. If you're acceptable to that, then you sign up, we arrange that project, we can put it in the feed format, news, different arranged bulletins that people can click and stuff, and then 60% goes to that specific project to be able to accomplish all whatever different services they want to do. And those services can also be sold back to the users, and the users literally don't pay anything. They just use it. So the more they use it, the more our WEOWNS goes up, and that's how they pay you. They literally just walk away. So if it's a hotel, they go to sleep in that hotel. They don't do anything. They just click. They go in there, just do all the services that are required, and you're paid by the WEOWNS, and our people walk away. If they want to go for any activity or any product that you bring in, and that's why we're testing it with houses and stuff. So if we bring your houses in our community, and that's what will happen. So people can literally just walk away with them, But the social liquidity you get because people engage with your product is so powerful, and it makes it easier. So it's a win-win solution. You are able to get the services through advertising, because currently advertising by just placing and showing people is going to be different with WEOWNS. You don't even just show them, they take it, and you get back the money through the WEOWNS. And just look at all the fantastic opportunity there. Our people are happy, and the person who's selling the products is also happy. And the community grows because of increased social liquidity that happens in that process.
Mr. Semakula, my last question.
Yeah.
That I think even everybody is actually looking forward to actually hear about it, and the co-owners.
Yeah.
In terms of the WEOWNS chart launch, which of the date do you think it may be?
No, actually I told people a long time, I posted it on Twitter. It will be on the 12th of November.
You heard it all. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've been hearing this question, getting this question day and night.
No, I think they know. I did post it. I posted about it the very first time when Facebook had an outage. We took an opportunity to say, hey, look here, WEOWNS chat will be live on the 12th of November. And actually, those are the release dates that I got from our team in US and in India.
I would like to thank you very much, sir, for actually taking us to WEOWNS web. And actually, to that, we want to actually take you through the other segments. Kanya,
of course, sir. Right now, let's take a look at the WEOWNS co-owners' performance.
What is?
Where would I go without your hand holding me? How could I live without you? I could not see. Lord, what would I do in life? And
Why do you want your phone, sis? Why? She can even spin my fingers.
You want to send money home, Ellen? Are you trying to send money home? You can use WeOwNS Pay.
It's a video now that
Yeah, do you know that you can use WeOwNS Pay?
How much are the charges?
It's free. There is no charge.
It's free of charge.
Mkoni knows. Mkoni, can you show her? Yeah, she knows about WeOwNS Pay. Can you show her?
What happened?
WeOwNS Pay. Have you not heard about it? Please show her.
What is it?
WeOwNS Pay. It's an app on your phone. It's so easy to use.
What do we do with it?
You can send money to Africa. As we are all here, we are here, you left your families back home, you're working so hard. Send money with WeOwNS Pay and you will get some money back from them.
Oh my.
Really? Yeah. You get paid for sending money and the person who's receiving will get more money as well. Oh, wow.
Wow. What Can about I you? Can I send the money to
You can
US?
send the money everywhere in the world.
Wow. I'm in. Count me in.
Okay, you are all going to be using WeOwNS Pay. No more using PayPal. All WeOwNS Pay.
Welcome back to studio. Beautiful videos right there, right?
I love the dress. I love the way the coin looks. It's more of a gold. It's usually like a raw gold when you look at it. And essentially, when they talk of WeOwNS Pay, seeing that two women actually assisting the other woman on how they could actually make a short Wiley card on how to help one another and in an easier way to use the website.
What a time to be alive. Well, there you have it. Mr. CEO, we're back to you for the closing right now. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. I think that LWA was requesting to say something, just a small kind of information before I close. And LWA, would you like to proceed before I close?
Yes, Narepita. Thank you very much. We have shared the APK. I think the team is already doing that, and I know people will encounter different challenges, but I wanted to mention that the way we have shared the app is really very unsafe way, because now people should be very careful as to what you really install. You should be able, you should ensure that you install the APK that we shared, because now if you can install, other people, the hackers and the stuff, they will take an advantage, and then you find yourself installing something that is affected, something that has some virus in it. So I wanted to make sure our people are aware. It's just that we are now forced to go this route, because otherwise we would have to wait for it to be downloaded on the Play Store or on the App Store. That would be the most safest way. But the way we have done it, we are just forced by the circumstances to actually give it out this way. And I'm just making our people aware that that method is very risky, because other people can share malicious apps that will sometimes infect the application. So please be very careful as to make sure that you install the APK that we shared. We'll also make sure that it is downloadable on our website, and then so that people can know that this is the safe one that I can download, and not anything that will come from outside that might damage your device. So thank you very much, the CEO. I just wanted to pass that minor warning because now, like I said, it's just that we are forced by the circumstances to go the unsafe way, but people should be very careful and not find themselves now installing things that we did not share with them. Thank you very much, and we'll make sure that we quickly have it on a safe location on the website where people can be able to download it and know that this one that I get from the website, it is the app that I have to download and install in my device. Thank you very much, Ndare.
And thank you so much, and Delta Belly, for that important information. I think it's very critical for our co-owners as they're very excited, pursuing and using the app. So it's very important that they really take your information and caution very seriously. We've come to the end of our first historical day, so WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. So it's very excited, and we have gone through a great deal. And we want to make sure that the 2 remaining days are also going to be very exciting. And as we get through also November with the launch of WEOWNS Chat and also the swapping program. So our IT team is doing a great deal, and I really salute all of them. And the Delta Belly, the leader, who was, with all the passion to really do all. We have learned a lot together with the IT team and together with our co-owners who have been with all the different wallets. And I think this is our own, and this is just going to do good. I'm very excited with one of the videos, promoting how the WEOWNS Pay can work. And, that's amazing because we're going to get quite a lot of users. And I hope after the 3 days, and when people also start with the swap program, they're going to really see great opportunities. And the very biggest success of the swap program is a lot of transactions. And also tomorrow we'll be talking about the staking program and all that. So we just want our community to just be well informed, remain excited. You've made the day a wonderful day with all of your contribution, all of you guys who sent in all of your videos. You've actually seen your videos play, and I've got so many of them. For you guys who have not seen, you'll be able to see them in the next 2 days. And we salute you. Thank you so much for gracing our day, for coming through. And again, also for making sure that you stand out globally, for people to know that you're a true WEOWNOMA, and also for people now to not only hear about WEOWNOMA just by word of mouth. They can now totally see what you believed in, what you came through, and what you understand. So it's a big project which truly has a clear product service. Is not a push thing like many other people earlier on were thinking that this is a project that will just pass by and just collapse. No, it's just getting stronger and stronger. And I think many people are now beginning to see the biggest uniqueness of it. Just like the way Facebook has been strong, I mean, ours is just going to even become much more unique than any other project. And I think we are going to really see the growth of the community, and that every time the community grows, and also all of our initial co-owners, you're going to do much better. But I salute you all. Just know that you have just entered officially in the paradise, and that's the point. And now you're just now ready to really get all of the important benefits and the fruits of labor that you've always waited so patiently, and everyone. And so we recognize all of our co-owners, Class A, Class B, Class C, and also very importantly, Class D. We are all the same. It's all a great family. So the family, there's no any person who's better than the other, but we are all the same. So it's very important that we all treat each other with more respect and more understanding, that we're just building the same. And many others are coming through. They would also like to join us and find us united. So that's critical. And thank you so much. Be blessed. Much love always. And again, tomorrow we're getting starting with the program. The same time around 2, you're going to really enjoy these days as we really get through. And you're already a winner. The platform is now officially opened its voice globally, and starting with the WEOWNS, and then we get to lead through the launch of WEOWNS Chat. By the time we launch WEOWNS Chat, we're going to be very fast. So tomorrow you'll be able to see more of how the whole swapping program and the different section areas around it and how we're going to do it and everything. And so that's amazing. So we're still doing a great deal behind the scene, but we want to make sure that these 3 days go in history as one of the best days. And the purpose of all these 3 days is simple. We want people to see WEOWNS as a true, a legitimate platform, a platform that has real ways to deal with the real problems and to be able to deliver quite a lot. And a platform which is kind. So we know that not many people will agree with us. So we're very patient with them until they come on board. But again, we remain focused to be able to accomplish what we want. And that's the best of your future, which is the most critical part here. And that's what we want, and not anything else. And so we thank you so much. Thank you, Kanyi. Thank you, Shaba. Thank you, Flash Forward team. You've really made our day wonderful. All of our members of our community are excited that this has really come out very nice, the very first day. And that shows that you are truly an award-winning organization. We are blessed that we actually got you on board, and we're going to work with you in many other projects. So thank you very much. In a very short period of time, actually, we talked to them, only a few days, but you can see what they've done in a very short period of time. So thank you so much. We salute you. Much love always. And remain knowing that your new future has started with WEOWNS, and WEOWNS is just getting out there to really become a household name that will change a great deal of lives, starting with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. CEO. Beautiful day it was, right? And
Yes,
we have
it is.
come to the end of the WEOWNS Crypto Wedding Day. Thank you to everybody for the questions and the attendance. What an insightful day.
It was a great one. What a vision. WEOWNS is a beacon of hope. What a beautiful marriage. Taking poverty to prosperity. And ladies and gentlemen, from me, I and myself, and Kanye_T, I'd like to say, Hala, Senator Koromibia. Goodbye.
Good night, guys.
Tomorrow, same time.
Thank you.
Today.